Digging in. Picking up on my ventriloquism act once again. All right, we're back with day 4. I got a quick count in there of Dark Souls. It looks like we're getting, what, 32, 33 deaths a day average, even with a couple assassination techniques that have been employed against me. So, looking pretty good. If we can keep that pace up, I'd be very happy. Let's see where we left off. I spent my souls. We're up to soul level 43. Still rocking out that claymore. I'd like to transition into another weapon. I'm just not super sure what's available. Like, these twin blades look pretty cool. I like the premise of a magically enhanced twin blade. But maybe we'll find something else dexterity-like that also would work well with my high intelligence. Hey, what's up, Juso? And Plan, welcome. I mean, the DLCs can't be that long, though. They'll do some work, I'm sure. Hey, Mr. Skarn, welcome to you. Let's see if I have any Estus shots to toss in. Since I'm exceptionally good at getting those and forgetting to do such. Hey, what's up, stranger? A lot of good weapons to pick and learn. Heck yeah, dude. Tanya, welcome to you. The problem's gonna be picking which one, though. If only I could enchant bows. I think if I could enchant bows, I would go with some sort of a magical bow build. That sounds phenomenal. My death guess may have overshot at the current rate. Oh no, Tanya, you were too precious. Too believing. Hey, what's up, Feta? Don't stop believing. All right. Now, my favorite part of every stream, the first 15 minutes where I get reacclimated. Because I don't remember squat. My brain is 100% in Warhammer mode. There's something there. What the heck? Scar, and that's very dastardly. You didn't even finish it. What the hell is this? What? Oh my god. Do I hit it with my sword? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, but this isn't a normal ghost, Dig. All right, then. Well, back I go. These guys have some freaking lovely gear. I would love to get some of those pieces. I believe we got the crown last night. Ooh, they drop large shards. I think I have the reason as well why Mr. Sark could not invade me. Apparently the weapon you're using, there's a lot of specifics to this game. They don't let you invade people when you've got weapons that aren't fitting. And he had a weapon that was a bit too high of a level. So if I level mine up a little more, I'll be able to queue into him. So we'll see if we can't get that going tonight as well. Oh, your death guess was way too high? Well, hold on that. I don't know. The DLC is gonna stir things up a little bit. People are saying it's like the hardest Souls content in any of the Souls games, so... But people always talk. We'll see if there's anything to back it up. Plus, it's all gonna be fresh for me. I do remember bits and pieces of some of these bosses. Not all of them, but some of them. Which make them just a little bit easier. There's still hope. There's always hope. Hey, what's up, Vortex? If only the headbang emote was still here. And Noah, welcome to you. Red Wolf, welcome. One of the best farm spots in the game is that zone, this zone to which I am currently in. I don't know. I feel like farming the rat was pretty good. Alright, fire going through shed. We do indeed have 2 new emotes. I want his flamethrower stick. That's awesome. Awesome to the max. Put you on every day after work. I'm honored. Thank you so much for doing that, Noah. 2, 3, and 4. Please don't throw me out the door. Now, there's a part of me that thought he was going to drop his big magic stick on the first kill. Oh, you know what? This actually is not terrible XP. We're up to almost 7K already. What are they dropping? I didn't even see that one. It didn't show me the number. Huh, I see you're familiar with the old poke and stab technique. Rime blue moss. Okay, we did see that there was a freeze effect. I'm willing to bet that'll negate it. Ooh. Or perhaps a nice hearth kindling right under my feet. That also might help with the cool. My dude up here talking smack. I'ma drop his ass. Hey, what's up, Rest? And good day to you, Big X. This town is cursed. Beautiful, but cursed. Probably. I don't remember if I've seen a breath for Frost. But honestly, Restraza, would you expect anything else from Toki 88's House of Precision Gaming except for super speedy content, high skill dodges like that one right there? I'm so boned. They're trying to put me in the corner. Hey, what's up, Mafia? With the Fire Witch weapon. Hold up, it ain't too late. We can come through here 40 or 50 times and maybe get it. There's one thing I do love, it's farming. That's why I'm excited for Stardew Valley in the future. Oh yeah, Abyss Watchers I almost got on the second try. My first try got kind of scuffed. I didn't realize there were 2 phases, so I didn't drink. And I started at like 20%. Oh, okay, he was dead. He was twerking or some shit. But yeah, they weren't too bad. I've heard a couple people say they struggled with them. Maybe it's because we did Artorias of the Abyss before we played Dark Souls 3, but I've never really struggled with them too much. Awesome for melee mage build. Is it sorcery or pyro? It's fire, which it's probably pyro, huh? I need one of those, except for sorcery. You heard of Octopath Traveler? What kind of streamer would I be if I had it? But no, I've never played it. I've heard of it. People seem to enjoy Octopath. We might get around to it someday. The JRPG list is so long, and they're all such long games, too. And I keep playing the same games, which makes it even harder. I mean, it sounds like a pretty sexy fire stick. I need an arcane one, though. For sorcery. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't have my blue one on the bar. I was wondering. I knew we switched it over. I forgot I actually had to have it on, though. What's a short JRPG? Oh, God, I don't know. Chrono Trigger, I guess? Chrono Trigger's like 20 hours. Oh, that's super cool. So it's heat sinking. Or I guess it's heat that seeks me. Yeah, Quest 64, I suppose. It's a good suggestion. And Quest 64 is also super neat. Yeah, I guess so. The Pokemon games are shorter if you stick to their main storyline, they're pretty fast. I can't help but farm, though. It's just... What's that saying? I need to gather them all or something like that. Need to gather them all, Pokemon. I mean, it's from Japan and it's an RPG. It is turn-based with movement. Gotta snatch them all. Holy crap. Going full Jason Statham on me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like you're missing a lot of the experience if you go fast in a Pokemon game. They're very warm, homely games. Like, you want to get immersed into a Pokemon game. You want to get a couple Pokemon that make them bang. Immolation Tinder. Is that maybe that's the weapon? Sounds weird enough to be the weapon. And there it is. Just like that. And as we knew, I would not be... Well, hold on a second. It scales off intellect, though. Interesting. Well, I mean, I can put it in the maybe category. Immolation Tinder is an app for pyromaniacs, helping them hook up. The fact that its damage scales off intellect is interesting. I wonder if I made it scale off dex and int, how its output would look. I don't really care about the spell component. I want to poke things with it. It's a halberd. Big fan of bread myself. You don't think I want to go that way? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're out of Healy pots right now. I bet there's a caster to the left over there. Is that why he's trying to bait me? What are you doing, hombre? Ugh, for fuck's sake. Panic, 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 panic. We're fine. Until I get invaded. But will anybody else really be using such low-level weapons here? I doubt it. They won't be able to queue into me. One, two. Fuck with my shoe. Lightning gem sounds fancy. Thought summoning. Okay. There is an extra caveat to it, Noah, and I found out why I was not getting invaded last night. All right, so if you have a weapon in your inventory that is a certain level, other people, oh my god, other people have to match it. Oh shit. So I need a +4 weapon, which is not hard to get, but I haven't leveled my shit. Because I've been kind of floundering on what I want to use. Well, yeah. And I was going to say, Sark, I guess I was saying, I felt fine embering here because I only have my +3, and if people have the, like, low-level weapons here, I'd be surprised. Like, it sounded from what you said like you only had to have it on you. I'm at 20,000 souls. I'm not trying to fall right now. Maybe we find a secret or open a door or a shortcut. There's got to be something nearby. 5, 6, get the crucifix. Is that from, Exorcist? Maybe, Dignan. Never seen it, but it sounds familiar. Yeah. Which, again, makes sense, Sark, because you could use a level 1 weapon, get queued in, and then swap, so... I'm just lagging behind with my upgrades, because I've been carried so hard. 7, 8, don't stay up late. Well, fuck me, there's no way I can not stay up late at this point. Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, okay, that's right. We talked about this before. That's the one with Jason. Now he goes to space? Whew! What's your sleep schedule? I usually fall asleep around noon and wake up at 8 p.m. every day. Hey, Ivy, good to see you, man. Yeah, maybe I should take Count Toki on Twitch. I bet Count Toki isn't taken. Oh, is that actually a bonfire when you need one? I don't believe it. Senor Toji? I mean, on 14, I'm Toji-san. I like Toki TV. Huh. Huh. I mean, it's probably better than having numbers in the background. Hey, Hobo, what's up, dude? And Zeta, welcome to you. Hello, dog. Yes, hello to you too, my dog. Oh, Digman. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. We got 18,000 souls in the pocket. I'm really wondering about this. This guy scales off of int, which is cool. It does fire damage too, which is less cool. If it did, man. If it did, because the fire damage, I believe, well, it also scales off of int, actually. So that might be okay. At least for the time being. I can put a couple strength points into it, no biggie. Oh, look, it even lights my world up, too. I need a little strength in the faith. The damage comparison, a lot is lost here, but I also can't wield it effectively, so it's hard to say. This guy's also upgraded and raw. I definitely don't have the stats I need to wield it effectively. I think it would be more fun, though. Let's see what we can do. Let me see what I can do. It's fucking raw.
Very well, then touch the dark.
That burger's so raw, you can practically milk it. Oh, 18. That's all I can put in it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Or at least I can wield it normally right now. Oh, no, I can't even because I need the faith. But can I... Nope, and I can't enchant it either. Because it's got fire on it. So that throws a little bit of a bungle in my bungalow. I don't really want to put points into faith either. Alright, well, it's a cool weapon, but at the end of the day, oh my wa, Shindaru. Since I'm using the big boy sword here, let me go ahead and upgrade it one more time. That way Sark can invade me. I think that's all we need to do such.
Tis good this one needs smithing this day.
This fish is so raw, it's asking if I saw it. So is that Dr. Seuss? It sounds like something out of Cat in the Hat. Alright, here we go. Put one in there. Large titty shard. Oh, Finding Nemo. Okay, haven't seen that one. Notched whip +4 for optimal disappointment. Because the bleed sucks. How are you gonna have 30 bleed? Are you shitting me? 30 bleed? It ain't never gonna proc. That's not gonna proc.
Prithee, be careful.
The DLC weapon, interesting.
Welcome home, speak.
They don't have to be for now. I mean, that would be, I guess that would be ideal later on. Or if it has, well, if I can enchant it with sorcery, though, I don't really need it to have the bonus effect. I think ideally it would either be poison or, like, good bleed. I think a good bleed weapon would be sweet. I haven't seen Nemo either. It's on my long list. That list really is unending. We live in an age where media is made faster than it could possibly be consumed by a single individual. Have we looked outside yet? I don't think I did a good job of that. Yeah, I did, actually. Yes, I did. Sark, is there an area I should go to fight you, by the way, now that we can officially get it on? Jeez, more spoopy skeletons out of the crypt. What the hell's down here? Something just died off screen. Hey, man, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I should have freaking known. Some bozo-ass assassin coming up behind me, too. A little scary. Oh, yeah, little known fact on you. There's a crypt out back at my parents' place. Hey, what's up, Priscilla? Be the best time to fight Sark. He told me where he's waiting. I just can't exactly remember where that was. He's wanted to invade me so badly since Dark Souls 2, and with Dark Souls 2, I think I got ahead of him and he didn't have time to catch up or something like that. Maybe the Faith Strength weapon would be cool for a dark spot like this. Imagine how much more visible everything would be. We invade who we love. Oh, there's so many dark places that can go. Whew. We'll just call it friendly competition. Whoa, were those 275 souls a pop? Oh, yeah. We put on my Mimic hat and come clear this place out. God damn, didn't even know that was him until I saw the eyes light up. I wonder if this was the alleged best spot to farm, because this is pretty saucy. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? You'll be happy to know I did officially finish a Warhammer playthrough. Close to the spot, but this ain't it. There's just something so majestic about watching 10 giant mountain stones, stone mountains, slowly walk over the elven capital, ripping it to shreds. My God, they just keep spawning. Oh, no! You are the devil! I will cleanse you from this pit. Now I'm gonna break all your barrels too? Oh, don't mind me. Hey, what's up, Firelike? Up the ladder. I ain't even explored what's over here yet, though. Let's see, look, I would have missed out on whatever the fuck this is. Another one of these guys crawling on the ground. He needs his medicine. Ah, see, he's sick. Now he's throwing up everywhere. My God. Ah, shit. Okay, so this just takes me outside further. There's a lot of paths to go through right now. Are you a dead end? Man, if it goes down to that water, I think I remember in the water there were lots of roly boys. Hey, JZR, thank you for that follow, man. Oh, are you right before the end? I don't think so, Moog. Hey, what's up, SP? Caught up. All right, it's time for me to hit the gas then. Pardon? I beat it Warhammer? No, I finished Warhammer. I beat it right before stream. That's why I was a minute late. I was sitting here, my head was still wrapped up in a towel drying. I needed to go blow dry it and run the straightener over it. It was like 4:45 before the Elf King finally fell. 4:45. Oh shit, what time zone am I living in? 10:45. Executioner's Greatsword +7. Yeah, so it sounds like I need to be leveling up a weapon. Why does that look so funky?
Well, you always were a kidder.
Hey, Moog, you always were such a kidder, man. Thank you very much for throwing that gift so bad. And you know what? I couldn't have thought of a better person than Ivy Sword. Welcome aboard, Ivy. He's the biggest gobbo. I have a better chance to catch him when he goes to the cleansing chapel. I mean, you name a place and I can go there. I ain't dropping down here, though, because I am in explorative mode at the moment. I can hear the little jingle jangle of one of these magical crystals. Hey, there he was. And there he goes. I swear I only hit attack twice. There we go. Subs for the sub-god, more followers for the follower throne. Truly. Hey, what's up, Shadow Ninja? Are there more? Cool sword, thank you. It's really just the same one, but it's got a magical enchant on it, which makes it for like 12 more damage, maybe, if I'm lucky. I really don't want to go down here. I said I don't want to go down here. Why am I coming down here now? Was a green blossom worth it? I doubt it. Oh, fuck my life. I don't want any part of that. What do we got? 2 Estus? Maybe I do. Maybe I want the whole damn thing. Get that shit out of here. Mopped up the sage, deacons, and Wonor this morning after you stopped stream and plopped myself at the first bonfire past the bridge. But I haven't gone to Ethereal proper. Oh, if I went back there, could we fight? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, not creepy at all. What? Creepy things in a Souls game? I find that unlikely. Probably. Well, you let me know if you want me to head back there, Sark. I can do it. Or are you working tonight? Forget if you said today is your last... No, tomorrow's your... Tonight's your last night. Tomorrow's your first day, eh? His souls are hard. Don't you start with me, Tanya. Don't you start with me. Hey, what's up, Pack? You know it, dude. Yeah, well, if you're logged in and you want me to go back there, I'm currently embered. We could do fight. I just have to spend my souls. Great heal? What the heck is that giant slug monster doing with great heal? Seems really solid. It does. I'm not even spec'd into it. There's sword +4? Yes, I intentionally did that. I'll homeward bone back and spend my souls real fast when you're on, and then go to the fire. Are we doing no Estus? Full honor? I don't know what's in there. I don't think I like it. Any area where you have to slow walk around through water, I'll let you heal. Nah, if you're not healing, I'm not healing. That's not fair. I'm sure you're a better player than me, but nonetheless. Try jumping. And then backstep. Go close to that farm spot. And a bonfire. Cool. Well, if I get to the bonfire, then I can go back easy. Oh, speaking of which... True code of honor? Exactly. That's a good point. If somebody else heals, then it's open game, but... I'm about 750 levels over you. Whose fault is that for not starting a new character pack? It's not mine. I'll tell you that right now.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then Tuthaken.
It's so tempting to put 2 points in faith and use this stick. It looks cool, but I feel like those points will be straight up wasted. I could back off of other stats, maybe get a little HP, because HP is always good. Endurance would be handy, too. It's always nice to have longer combos as well. Oh, shoot. It's going to cost a lot of souls. All right.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide.
All right, Sark, are you lined up and ready to go? It's all right, Red Wolf. I've seen plenty of backseating already anyway. I know how to handle it. Gonna be consumable souls. I don't have that many of them. I've been indulging on them, let's say. Indulging. Meet me on the bridge for our Duel of the Fates. Okay. I'd put on Duel of Fates, but now that I'm uploading things to YouTube, I see... You know, like, most bands don't actually even give a shit. It seems like it's movie songs. Any song, like, holy shit, I have so many hits from Lord of the Rings for the little sub-alert. Or the Bit Mines of Moria alert. Anytime that goes up, I have to mute it. Rat ain't gonna spawn again, is he? Nah, he had a cool item. That's probably worth using for right now, since I'm not going to Estus. Alright, Sark, bop it. Let's go. I wonder, you know what, 2B? Maybe if I got, like, the song and then I compressed it or edited it in some way and made it a little different. And like hummed my own version of it or something, I could put that up. That would be copyright free, right? This game is gorgeous. Oh, please. Everybody says that when they see the Ilium Bridge. It's breathtaking. But I'm just going to throw this out there right now, Moog. College Lacrosse 2021 looks better. Look for a purple sign on the bridge. Okay. I see a yellow sign. I'm on PC. A remix? Oh, maybe, yeah. I think I would add more charm if I did my own remixes. Might just get missed by automatic detection. I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's what we're all looking for, right? To slide in that gray zone where you know you're doing something wrong, but it's just barely out of the range of being prosecuted. I don't think that's you, Sark. It's a derivative work. I change a couple notes, you know, maybe put some Soldier Boy in there. It's an NPC, it is. Don't think you can summon on the bridge, all right. Is there a spot we could go at it? Should be on the side about midway. Yeah, I don't see it. We could try just past it, Sark. Maybe up on the stairs. Oh, what's up, lactating toenail? That's right. Is Soldier Boy actually making a fucking console, or is that just a joke? I feel like that's got to be a joke. I moved it inside the barrier. Oh, God. Just to the front. Other people were saying you can't invade bridge, though. So if you want to go just past bonfire, we can. New console generation. He's already done some handheld consoles. That's badass. I say the more competition in the game industry, the better. Well, is this one you, Sark? This yellow one? And like right next to the bonfire off the bridge, but you've passed the spot. Time or two it hasn't happened. Oh, so it's like a ROM console? What's he sell that shit on eBay? Say more shitty games we can force Toki to play, the better. Here, as long as you got nostalgia for them. Okay, that's the barrier you're referring to. Blah, 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 blah. I see your master plan, Sark. It's to run down all my endurance. That might even be Sark right there. I think it is. In fact, I'm sure it is. I'm sure that was Sark's ghost because I've seen his character before. Let me just spam it until it appears. I'll play Dr. and Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I think we actually had it on the list for Halloween. He's a fucking clown. A new generation to him is using a Chinese knockoff from AliExpress. Oh my god. Well, hey, look, man. If you're a single person, it's gonna be hard to get into that market. I respect him for trying, you know? Like, to me, that's the first step, but you can't make anything happen without the first step. Maybe after a few versions, he'll pick it up. It being the pace. You get a free moment, that'll be after stream. Oh, fuck me. Look away for 1 fucking second and this douchebag runs up and runs me down. I've never died to one of these before. He's not trying. I could do that if I had enough clout to scam a large audience. I don't know about that. I mean, if people bought them and didn't get it, then okay. That's a different story. I can see where your hostility towards him is coming from. Hey, what's up, Matt Rosa? But just somebody putting something out there, like, I don't know, it's easy to sit on your ass and do nothing. And especially if you're looking at other people saying that they're doing things that are shitty or whatever. Like, oh, your console sucks. That's one thing. But it's a totally different game if he's legit scamming people. I am perplexed. Try coming up here. Hey, what's up, Brian? Okay, wait for the Toki con, so that might be a little ways out. You gotta throw your fucking poopy vapor. Oh, there's one on the side, too? Dude. Oh, looked like he had a whip. I think I saw the site of the bonfire. Hold up, I need to take care of these guys first. Did you get killed too? Oh no! It's like amateur's invasion hour over here for both of us. Fucking got myself killed. You got yourself killed. Started my grad school application tonight. Toki constantly calling me a loser is weirdly inspiring. Well, Moog, perhaps one day you'll strip yourself of that title and earn my respect. All right, Sark, I'm just going to spin in circles here. For the record, I've never called Moog a loser. It's just one of his weird little fantasies. But if it's somehow inspiring to him, I'll let him run with it. Why not? Should appear right behind that orange message. Oh, instead of password for matchmaking, I mean, we could. Okay, so I'm going to throw up... I don't know. I want it to be organic, but I'll put up, it's going to be Toki. That's the password. There you go. And I'll even set cross-region matchmaking on. Hey, what's up, Sum? Cross-region. Yeah, well, he's also from the U.S., so... Like, and that's not the issue, I don't think, because I've been able to see his sign. Like, I've literally seen his sign, but he wasn't able to use, what is it, red eye something or another to turn on me. Like, I'm not in offline mode. We've gone over this a couple times. Sorry if I sound a little snappy there. This whole Soldier Boy dilemma, it's got me up in arms. Just waiting for Sark. Da, 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 no, no. Red side. Okay. The Sark should be in my range. I think I'm 45 and yeah. Okay, good. It's always hard to tell, Tanya. Hey, there's one. Is that you, Jerry MK3? That does not sound like a Sark name. Oh, it's you? Okay. Alright, well, apparently Sark has no idea how to summon. Is this how we fight? Spoilers, I suck at this game. Prepare to win. Dark Souls, prepare to win edition. $50 on the new guy. Fuck off, Moog. Hold on, how do we bow? There's a way to do this. Wave. Point will have to be close enough. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? All right, let's kung fu fight. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, I'm attacking you. Ah, fuck. Oh, here comes the whip! Ooh, baby! Oh, no! GG's! Hey, Taco, what's up, man? Ass, butt, booty. It's whip o'clock. Yeah, it kind of was. I think I hit like maybe once or twice with the whip. We got something in there. I'm drunk. Wasn't expecting the whip, right? I was going to pull that out on Sark, but you got the brunt of it first. That's all right. This is why I was saving up embers.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Restraza granting the victor a sub. Thank you very much, Restraza. I really appreciate it, man. And Fire, welcome aboard. Where's Sark's sign at? Just dances. Take on me. Take on me. Leveling currently. Okay. Almost 69. That's going to be a sad day when Restraza hits 69 and he can't throw out anymore. Do we ever do this with Smash Bros? Toki versus chat? Don't give me that. We don't like fighting games, Moog. No, I don't like fighting games. But if I were to play you in Smash Brothers, I would defeat you in such a humiliating way you wouldn't want to come back, so I can't have that. Yeah, I feel like if you're using the password, you should be able to invade at whatever level. Toki, the Wii Fitness Trainer main? I actually was. Dude, no shit, I actually was. The adventure mode in Mortal Kombat 5? No. Like, the closest thing I got for you was some Killer Instinct. I really just... It's not even that I don't... Like, fighting games can be entertaining, but they're short-term entertaining for me. God, I forgot we even did that, Sark. I was kind of just talking shit. Smash Bros. Has a special place in my heart because I played it a crap load when I was growing up. I had this one friend every day after school. We'd walk over to his place after class, and then he would always pick his character that he'd practice with, and we'd go at it. He was like 4 years younger than me, so I'd beat him like 70% of the time. And then the next day I'd come back over and he'd have some new main. Sark! Sark, we should be dueling. Play Tekken? That's one I've never touched. Let's see. I've played Soul Calibur. Again, it's been a while, all right? It's been a while. Soul Calibur at the arcades. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, quite a bit at the arcade. The other one we just mentioned, Smash Bros. Primal Rage, Killer Instinct. I guess there was some Mortal Kombat. Is this Sark? Is this MK again? That looks like Sark. Toki Hunter Sark. That's disgusting. You literally put it in your name. I don't even want to click this. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Tekken's more technical, is it not? All right, Sark, just a heads up. We're not going to do any of that pointing or waving stuff. As soon as I see you, I'm attacking. You move the sign. Oh, my fucking... It's not red this time, Sark. Oh, maybe it is. It's a mad spirit. All right. Oh, hell yeah, Buzz. Hell yeah, dude. Giving that VOD some love. What about love? They weren't too bad. I was just saying, they remind me of Artorias of the Abyss, so once you get a couple practice runs in there, the speed's not such an issue. Gets pretty intense in the depth. I'm not familiar enough with Tekken. Yeah, yes to that. I don't really know much about Tekken either. For some reason, I've always heard Tekken was more like, it's kind of like Souls, where you have to be more cautious with your input. You can't be spammy. Where the heck is this Sark guy at? There we go. Remember, Sark, I'm going right at you. No bowing. No bowing. Woo! More range than I was ready for. What the hell was that? Oh, that wasn't the two-handed whip. Oh, you bastard. Is that what this is gonna be? Throwing weapons? That wasn't the right spell either. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody help. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, he's done! He's done! No! No! Oh, it went over his head, for fuck's sake! You want to do this, Sark? We'll do this. Oh! No! Yes! 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 The hunter has become the hunted. Yo, big GG's. Okay, my heart is racing. Heart's absolutely racing. Whew, that was fun. Can I unsub Sark for you? Yes, you can. That knocks him one back, which makes him no longer the longest sub that we have. To the same brain cells on the weekends? Yeah, you got to return those to me on Monday. So now if I get you again, I'm going to dunk you. If you want, do you want to have another one? That was pretty fun. I don't know if there's anyone... Where's U-Hacked at? U-Hacked would want to go. I do like the whip. The whip seems fun for PvP, and I'd be willing to bet most people probably aren't used to it. But I don't know how I get it to proc bleed. It doesn't seem like the bleed goes off very often. Kind of gnarly with magic. It was alright, yeah. Yeah, it's I feel like the great swords hit real hard and used to chunking. Pretty solid bleed resist, okay. It seems like it's weird for PvE, because oftentimes you're not going to be hitting something enough that... I guess let me rephrase that. If I could hit something with my greatsword twice in one combo and kill it, why would I want to sit there and poke it 12 times with something and get a bleed proc to kill it? It's good offhand. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on a second. Are you telling me... This is the best day ever. This was so much worse in Dark Souls 2. So much frickin' worse in Dark Souls 2. Now I need 2 more arms. That's the whip meta? Oh my god, really? He sucked twice as much. Alright, yeah, 1,000 death meta. Alright. I don't know if you wanted to duel anymore or not, Sark. I'm gonna keep progressing for a little bit. We can have a rematch at some point. This seems pretty easy with the password system. I'm gonna leave cross-region matchmaking off, but I'll clear the password. I know we can get invaded. So if someone happens to invade me, then so be it. Where are we off to? Well, I'm not planning on actually using the sword, so here's my understanding of it, Fire. Raw makes it so it doesn't scale off stats, right? So the idea is just to carry me until I get a weapon that I like, since I'm going to Dex Int build. Which, as a Dex Int build, I have a feeling I'll never get a weapon that I like, because it's probably wacky. Yeah, no, I magic enchanted both. But, if I put, say, fire damage on a weapon, maybe that's what you're asking. Like, already, magic weapon does that. By casting magic weapon, it does that. So it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you can't use magic weapon on a weapon that already has something on it, you know? So I would probably want to make it scale harder so I get the benefit of my build as well. Washing pole? I mean, maybe. Is that glorious Nippon steel? Thought magic was on top? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know that much about these games. When you wish upon a pole, it doesn't matter where you are. Oh, man. Do they give 800? Wow, they give 825, so that is real good XP. And they're only mildly deadly. Hey, what's up, Wings? Wow, yeah, that's real solid XP. Imagine wearing the Avarice hat in here, too. That's the spot. Yeah, seems like it. Face, how about face huggers? This is what a face hugger looks like if it doesn't get you. They eventually get old and lonely. Just like regular people, they're definitely relatable. Is that shiny light? No. Yes, it is. It's not a soul. But that, on the other hand, that's a thing. Excrement-covered ashes. Okay, that goes to Gram, I think, so I can get some soup. Get a crystal gem that makes it scale harder from int. Now, that's interesting. Do you think it would be more effective? Let's say, theoretically, I had a whip, right? That scales with C with dexterity. I assume if I make notched whip a dexterity whip, what is that, sharp whip? That it scales with harder with dexterity. Would it make sense to do it scales with int and dexterity, or just a lot into dexterity? I don't know how these values work. Because it could be like 10% more at C rank to B rank, but from A rank to S rank, 100% more is something crazy. Oh, my boy. You made it out of the well. Soup met with excrement ashes. No, thank you. The int overrides the dex. Ooh, okay. How high does it take it? With cold, so you have a cool whip.
I must have dozed off.
That's pretty good. I like that.
It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude. And a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
It's all yours. All I have to do is make it to the Grand Line, and it's all mine.
Won't you join me for dinner? I make a fine Esther soup.
It really is soup.
Right now. Even
Gram got me soup.
A little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
Ah, more Sig Brew. Hey, Moog, I don't remember the actress's name, but did you hear about that, it was the Reese lady? And she murdered somebody with a knife?
To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine.
Yeah, I don't remember the actress's name, Taco. Reese Witherspoon? No, Reese with a knife, Taco, not with a spoon.
Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon. And even below that, the profaned capital, home of Yorn, the reclusive giant lord. That reminds me, I've a great
Oh, man. We're supposed to be paying attention to lore.
Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well,
No, that's okay. What about the
I'm
soup?
going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Switch to sleep. Now we're talking. This is romantic right here. Just two sun bros hanging out in front of the hearth, enjoying the crack-a-lackin' of the fire. Hashtag praise it. He didn't give me the armor back, did he? That would have been so cool. Definitely aesthetic gift material right there. What's that do? Just a healy? Free heals! Yeah, I mean, I like free heals. I guess. It wasn't really that low, but I'll take it. Sudden flashbacks to Anor Londo. Do I really want to fuck with this? I kind of wanted to farm some souls up, get some levels. That area was pretty good, but I can't help it. I've got Wanderlust. Can you feel the love tonight? Did not work, 'cause game sucks. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was so dishonorable. There's a fucking archer up there. You know what? Textbook. Textbook Dark Souls right there. There's only one trick dirtier than putting an archer up behind an AFK knight like that, all right? Only one that I can think of. And that's the area with the treasure chest where there's that fucking butt boy hiding behind it. Y'all know which one I'm talking about? And as soon as you open the chest, he comes up and ambushes you. What was that, Dark Souls 2? Maybe that's even in this one. I don't remember. It was terrible, though. This looks like Anor Londo. It does a little bit. Oh, shit. Am I too heavy now? I'm too heavy for my helmet. That's okay. We say goodbye to health, but we say hello to XP. 1,200 XP per kill. Imagine. 1,200 XP. And I'm going to lose all those souls up top probably in doing this. Hey, what's up, Ezaz? I have this helmet because it gives me more int. That's probably for the best. Oh, spidey senses are tingling. Oh, hey, I got a dung pile. Maybe when I don't have so many souls on the line, I'll do that. Right now, I'm thinking I got to get those back. That's my top priority in life right now. We fuck up this jackass up on the rafters. You got any more spoop for me? Oh, he does. I'm not going to take it just yet, though. An 8-foot-tall knight with a bunch of warning signs under his feet is scarier than anything in Resident Evil. Big agree. It's the real-life equivalent of taking off a helmet that gives you an intelligence buff? I don't know. I don't think there are any real hats that make you smarter, spoilers. Hold on, I'm working on this. Losing your glasses? That's for perception, definitely. Man, those arrows hit hard. God, look at that thing. It's just sticking right at me. It's like a harpoon. Hey, hey, fuck you. Fuck you again. Oh, man, come on. Hey, what's up, Ragucci? Well, I guess that means we're gonna have to put on our bow and arrows once again. Strap on our shoes. Yeah, glasses is probably the best answer we've got. Not to toot Fetta's horn too heavily here. But, you know, toot toot. Put your glasses on. Nothing will be wrong. There's no shame. There's no shame. Moog, are you finished? You finished that yet? Come on, brother. Give me a break. Dot, dot, dot. All right, I'll take that as a no then. Working through 3 different recommendations Toki gave me this time. Uh-huh. So you're not done. Well, I'm gonna have to take some points off for that, Moog. I'm telling you, that audiobook's worth it, though. I've never been entranced by a source of media more than the Way of Kings audiobook. Fucking Lord! Come on, right for the head. Boom, headshot, baby. like me with Jurassic Park. The Jurassic Park audiobook I got through real fast, too. It's just not quite as long, that's all. Yeah, it is. I'm surprised they didn't come up with something better for it. Or at least, like, a mode to aim with. This fucking asshole. Are you serious? It's a super enticing one. Way of Kings. And I like the graphic audio version. I don't think Moog's doing graphic audio. I've heard some people not like graphic audio, but that shit just, like, that's life-changing. Stayed home sick from school and read through Jurassic Park in the 8th grade. Oh, hey, if you're gonna do anything while you're playing hooky, it might as well be some reading. All right, new plan. Let's pull... I don't really want to fuck with this guy till I have my souls back, though. God damn it. I'll give a shit about graphic audio. It's so good, though. But the writing's excellent, too. Something interesting I didn't realize about Sanderson. Tor Book Products, always good source. Definitely. Like, honestly, those books are... I'm gonna say this, they're better than Lord of the Rings for me. It's just part of the main story, O'Malley. They're so freaking incredible. And something I didn't realize about Sanderson, and it actually makes sense. He's actually a Mormon? And I didn't realize it, but it explains why, like, there's no raunchy sex scenes in his books at all. Like, there's a lot of things that are really minor, and you're, like, kind of weirded out, but you just accept it as a different culture, and then you're like, oh, he comes from a background of just, like, you know, around romance being very censored. That got it. There we go. There's one in the head. No, there's no raunchy sex scenes. The most you get is hand-holding. Well, why am I even reading this book, then, says Moog. It's a staircase, but is it behind this mobile death fortress over here? Hey, what's up, Boxer? Make him count. He only needs one, but he's way too far back there. I don't think he can hit me either, at least, though. What book? This is Way of Kings, which is part of the Stormlight Archives. Oh, come on. What a fucking meme. I thought for sure the arrow wouldn't be able to make it since he's so far back. This dry hump? No. They don't even allude to anything. There's one book that... like a husband and wife wake up in the bed next to each other and like put their clothes on. You kind of assume what happened. It's honestly kind of refreshing though. Like after watching tons of HBO movies where it's like half softcore porn. They were naked? They can do that? I'm killing him with the bow, one way or another. The romantic interest in the portions of books are the only part that are hard to read? Agree. That seems to be the case with a lot of fantasy. They write, like, really awkward relationships. Alright, so how many arrows left? Okay, we traded. What? How the fuck did he shoot 2 fucking arrows? That's dog shit. I hate this game. We traded, but I saw him fly back and he just shot another arrow because he didn't give a heck. Cheesy motherfucker, that one. It's because fantasy is written by nerdlingers. I don't know what that term means, but I'll accept it, I guess. Romance is hard to write in general. That's true, because romance probably festers over a long period of time, And unless you're specifically writing a romance novel, it makes sense to me that you'd have to expedite things, which almost always ends up feeling forced. Except in the case of Armageddon. It's right, it festers, you know? Like a quest. Okay. Very least, we're getting a bunch of XP here. Whole bunch of it. Remember these things? Do you remember the sweet-ass XP they gave? Look at this shit. So for killing those, I've gotten over 4,000 XP already. $6,600 for that room. Romance, finds a way. Exactly. Swiftly in the opposite direction. You, sir, missed out. That's where you get them souls on. I'd like to imagine, though, Taka would write a romance scene, kind of like the one between Ben Affleck and Bruce Willis's daughter in Armageddon. Oh my god, does he not respawn? Ah, shit. Oh, she's laying there, and he's got animal crackers, and he's playing with them on her stomach. Nothing more romantic than animal crackers. Yeah, well, I mean, with the world ending, you got one last chance, right? I don't see no stairs. Maybe it wraps around out back. Olive and bacon and eggs. Not familiar with that part in Hot Shots. It's been ages. I only remember a couple selective scenes from that movie. Oh, what's that? You want to roll and dodge shit? That's not fucking happening. Because these dogs are the shittiest enemies in the universe. Yeah, fuck you, doggo. Fuck you. Oh, what could this be? Does it taste like revenge? That's the one, Moog. Let's go ahead and pull him. Yeah, okay. Aim with your head, maybe? I hate this fucking spell. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give them something to talk about. What about love, love, love? First is so much better. Yeah, but does the first one have an American Gladiator scene at the end? I don't think so. It is Rambo, correct. Yo, he has a sword too. I didn't even realize. I thought he was going to be some wimpy archer. Turns out, he's not. Man, if there's one thing I love dying to, it's getting stuck on shit. I love it. It's just so much fun. You know, you're like, all right, I'm going to cleverly roll through this, and all of a sudden you're not rolling. That's called situational awareness of your environment. Done over by the camera. Wait till you see our Dancer fight. There's this chair in the room with Dancer that got me killed so many times the first time we played this. Because your camera just flips past it, and you're just distracted, and there's nothing you can do about it. Me personally, I'm easily distracted. Toki88 speaks on how to lose 35,000 souls. It really is, though, Priscilla. Perhaps the chair is like an inside agent working for the dancer. Yeah, a lot of souls to be lost here. That's like 2 whole levels. Well, that's what I should have done. Are we fighting a dancer? You turned myself into a chair. Go fuck yourself. Oh, man. So many people had trouble with the Friendless King, from what I understand anyway. I didn't. My first build, I struggled with the first half of the game because I did a pure int fire mage. And by the time I got to the Nameless King, I was just fucking... I was like Mario with the fire flower. And his ass got goomba'd. It's okay, Toki. Someday we'll fight again. We can fight again whenever you want. I feel like I got lucky with the whip. The whip's true power in just about any universe. It's not that great of a weapon. Its true power is people don't know how to fight against it. Not saying I know how to use it, but usually the more you fight against a whip, the easier it is to defeat. Can someone name a good sex scene from a book? No. I can't. Wrote the character name for the invasion weapon. Is it called like the Hunter's Sword? Huh? Oh, my frosty powers are going up. Hey, what's up, Abs? Why are the knights not responding? I guess they don't. These are one and done, baby. All right, I'm gonna claim extra XP on him if you'll let me. This is so greedy. This is just textbook Toki level greed, and it pays off. You'll love to see it. You fucking love to see it. Give me some of them large, tight shards. Hear this noise? It sounds kind of like a leaky gas valve or something. Maybe we shouldn't light any matches around here. These are all real, believe it or not. Shocking. Leo's ring. Smo's great hammer. Oh, frickin' baby. Finally, I got me mallet. All right, here's what we're using for the rest of the game. Divine Blessing. The heck is that? What do you do? I don't need explanation, do I? I want show item info. Fully restores HP and cures ailment. Hot damn, that's a big boy heal. Hey, what's up, Divas? Oh no, what does Forbidden do? Hope it doesn't fucking kill me because it's got my souls back. Oh, Frostbitten. I can read sometimes. Speaking of sex scenes, remember when the girl who played Tommy Pickles' voice was really hot? No, I don't remember the latter with the movie and the Bobs. The beginning of that sentence had me genuinely worried, though, Taco. All right, as much as I want to push on, we have 46,000 souls. That's a lot of souls to lose. I like to go by the EVE Online strategy of don't fly with what you can't afford to lose. There it is. You know what it is, right, Pathy? You don't go out. It doesn't matter if you have a big fancy ship. If you're not willing to lose it, you don't go out in it. Well, I don't need a homeboard bone. The whole area is cleared. I'll save that bone. Oh, Nicolas Cage is in it? Well, hold on. Now I'm interested. Bob's didn't pique my interest, but Nicolas Cage?
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Did someone say EVE Online? Why, yes, K-Bob, they sure did. I could have sworn I leveled my strength. Let's just put the one there, one there, one there. And that's all she wrote for me.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flames.
Hey, Uac, you missed the fucking invasions, dude. We figured out how we can do it.
Back again, I perfect.
Eve, the time killer. Yeah, it's not so bad. I like games like Eve, and even if I don't play Eve. Last Cascade of Souls, darts. That could be junk and a waste of money. But I enjoy those kind of games because you don't have to actively play them. Games that demand your attention every day that you can't put down, and they kind of are like an abusive relationship. Less cool with those. And for now, need the DLC. Do you not own the DLC? Hold on, Sark, did you say you also do not have the DLC? Hey, Haven's a great example. I love Haven, you know that. Another life ring, if I wanted it, which I don't. Let's get some arrows.
Ashen 1.
I have the first DLC, not the Ring City. Okay. Buy the damn DLC. So you've never played it either, you hacked? You know what I want? I had a spell. I'm sure all these miracles are great and all, but mask noise and prevents fall damage. That sounds way more effective than what I've been using. Have you watched Mandy? No, I have not watched any movies in my last 3 days off. I've been working, so I've been doing my day job a lot more, which means less time for Tokyo Online. And because there's been less time for Tokyo Online on Wednesdays, I've been going really hard on it. So like last Wednesday, I played Warhammer. I woke up at 5, got dinner with my dad, and played Warhammer for like an hour. So it's like 8:30 or so until 10 in the morning. Just non-stop working on Tokyo Online. And last night, I'm happy to say, finally, when you put gear on and off on your characters, yeah, just an hour, but when you switch gear on your characters, not only does the server recognize it, but the client does too. That goes for any stats, whether they be armor, strength, weapon damage, crit rating, dodge, evasion, whatever you want. You can put on you stuff with the new system pretty easily, too. Like, if you wanted to click on your chest piece, in addition to being in a piece of armor, you could put, like, on click, give stats for 30 seconds, give heal 1 time, pump AoE around them, all sorts of good shit. So, being able to physically see it feels like a huge step forward. Didn't you say you... I have them, yeah, Zayd. I was asking Sark and you hacked. Yeah, no, I've got the DLCs. I made sure to pick them up for this playthrough. Functional gear toggles is good. Yeah, it's something, that and skills both are things I've thought about for a long time, but never really had a good idea how to implement. It's easy to talk about it. It's hard to actually do. Hard-ish. Because it's a lot of data management. Like, if you have a relational database, for instance, there's a lot of syncing up things for each item. And, like, you want your items to be flexible. Well, how do you do that? And my best solution is to create a factory that takes components and slaps them on. And then it's just up to you to make whatever component you want. Yeah, they're in a text file right now, which a couple people made fun of yesterday. But if I spend a month plus researching every component in an MMORPG, we're going to be here for a very long time. I skipped over this ladder entirely last time. Oh, man, coming down from the rafters like Bret Hart. Did we not see an item over here somewhere? I thought there was a shiny. Dang it, it was just one of these boys. Is there anything up here? I do see a chest over here I missed. God, this would be such a good place to use this fire spear. Like, imagine running around with this bad boy out. Like, you can just see anything, anywhere you want. Oh, heck. Okay, so this was like a secretive drop-down, which is why I did not find this before. Yoshira spear. What are you? Hello. You are Dex and Strength. I mean, it's like it's a hammer and it's a spear. I guess it's a little bit of both. Not checking for mimics. I have a strategy pathy. If you look at the little braid on the side here, if it's curling away, then it's not a mimic. If it curls towards you, it is. And then you can double check by seeing if they're breathing. Hey, Vero, thank you for the follow.
The grand champion.
Okay, I think that might be all that was in here. Yeah, Sark's returning to the world of employment. And unfortunately, he's not going to have any more ghost stories for me. That was like the main perk of our friendship, Sark, was getting to see ghost videos of your last job. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Alright, let's drop down here. I don't know what this is. Probably just the same spot. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll have to see how they're written. It's gonna ghost you still, just not the way you're thinking of. Aww. Womp, 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 wow. Alright, there was another path up here I didn't check either. You know I gotta backtrack for everything. Especially if I'm gonna catch U-Hacked, who's like level 400. Oh, I never went down deep either. Oh well. We'll get there. Or did I? No, down deep's where we just were. Okay. I thought there was an area that looked like the one we were just in, but with a bunch of crystal lazards. Did your birthday already happen? No, my birthday is, what, 2 months? 1 month and 30 days or something from now? May 21st. And then I will be officially 1/3 of the way to 100. I have high expectations that being 33 will be almost identical to being 32, which was very similar to 31, 30, 29, 28, and 27. Anything before 27, I just didn't feel as formed. Hey, what's that? Roster of knights? Huh? What? Online play item. Used to discover the names of the Dark Moon Knights. Oh, okay. Hey, good morning, Teen Palpatine. Thought your birthday had already passed. Technically, it did pass from last year, but, no, we're getting pretty close, unfortunately. I don't even know how to feel about birthdays anymore. I mean, yeah, from one end, you level up or whatever. From the other end, you level up. I don't know. Just another day, I suppose. Unfortunately, we will not be Team Palpatine. I've already played Crystallis. Cool game. Alright, where the fuck did I come from? I think I came from over here, right? Yeah, that was the city. Alright, I'm getting my bearings. God, I hope not, Psycho. It seems inevitable, though, doesn't it? I am hopeful that in the next 50 years there will be some sort of technology that, whether it be just like medical advances or, I don't know, engineering advances that allows me to keep my sanity, keep them gains, maybe let me live for another 200-300 years. That'd be cool. We have been over here. Okay, check, check, check. Cyborg Toki 2197. Yeah, dude, let's go. I mean, I'm not looking to be the first one to do it. I'll readily admit that, you know? The first ones are going to have bugs. I don't want some fucking cybernetic prostate that electrocutes me to death or something when it malfunctions. I'd definitely be okay with it, Zeta. I'd definitely. Especially once you've passed, like, your prime. Some don't even gain wisdom or int. That's a shame. It's true, but it's a shame. We all know how much of a hipster you are. Flip scarf over your shoulder. Nah, I'll stay a human. I think at that point, Vortex, like, if we got to the point where we had full robot bodies, everybody would probably have these ridiculous, like, over-the-top components at it. So the true hipster case would be just to not do anything. I'd be like, yeah, I just want one that looks like a human. And they're like, are you sure? You don't want to be super jacked? Nah, no, actually, give me a beer gut. I'll take a beer gut. Okay, definitely haven't been down here. Oh, could we get that implant? The neckbeard implant? Yeah, that'd be perfect. No, I don't want my chin hair to grow in either. I'll keep it just like when it was normal. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, you get 6, 7, 8? He was going for an 8th attack? Mamma mia. Ugh. No thank you, Zeta. I just want to do weird shit. I want to explore the oddities of the world. Oh, you know what? Can I be sneaky? I can be. This is actually a really neat spell. Not that it matters, because McBullshit over here is going to put me in the toaster oven. Psych. Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Which way do we want to go? I guess going through the tunnel's fine. I've done most of what I wanted to do. Curved swords. I bet it's good though, Pathy. Let's look. It's probably Dex. 123 for a one-hander. D and Dex scaling? What? It's got a nice zippy little moveset though. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. But I cannot put magic weapon on it. Why? What the fuck? Why can some weapons not have magic weapon? It's most curved swords? Okay. But why can it not have magic weapon? Who can explain this to me? Skill, Frostblade. That's probably why. Execute large spinning motion to imbue blade with frost. Okay, that's why. Can apply his self buff? Gotcha. And how exactly does baby do that? So I guess I'd want to two-hand it then specifically for that. Yeah, let's go try her on for size at least. Well, generally when a weapon can't be imbued, it's because it already has an element. I don't think you can ever do more than one. So, like, this is pretty cool. Does some pretty alright damage. I like the speed on the weapon in general. There we go. Now this is what I call metagaming. Finally, our build comes into play. Got my curved sword in one hand. And my awful whip in another. Beautiful. Yeah, really range them. Fantastic. If I could die here, that would make things even better. I brought him to heal, and now we finished the job. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Takoa? If this curved sword's longer than most, it does look pretty long. It's a cool weapon all around. Cool, good, because there's a frost enchant on it. But it completely bypasses the point of the build. I wouldn't mind playing that with a shield, I think, and doing an actual build with it sometime, but not what I'm looking for right now. Where's Gandalf's staff? There we go. What in the fuck is that, Skarn? You're freaking me out, man. It's a shame they're so scary because they give a lot of souls. Money, money, money. Money. Oh shit, that's the beautiful chest ahead chick. Chest ahead. Love ahead. Look carefully, and then try two-handing. Nice. Y'all perverse. Cool. So with magic feet, I don't make any noise, so maybe I can actually sneak up on things. Try tongue, but hole. Classic. There's one enemy I always love in Souls games. It's enemies that attack really aggressively and fast and come in packs. Like, who wouldn't love this? I literally could not escape them. Once they got the first hit in, we were just fully engaged and running. And that's why they exist. They're just there to make me miserable. I think they're also partially there to try not to make you run. Dog souls, the true hell. Who let the dogs out? Who? What an age-old question. See Ungin Bro here? Yes, I did. I took a nap next to him. It was very kawaii. A little romantic soup action. He gave me another brewski. I think that's what they're called, brewskis. In fact, I'm going to take him up on some of Gram soup from Wind Waker. Is that Sark? That looked like Sark. Sark, you're not in this exact spot, are you? Anytime I see that big, long, curved sword, that's what I'm going to be thinking. I'm being very sneaky. Give my precious souls back. Dogs, imagine a dying that. I mean, like most things in the Souls universe, it's about momentum. As soon as you get locked into some of the bullshit, that's when it's over. That's why big weapons are so good, because you can punish things, stagger them. I like this dex ring with the rolling, but for the time being, I think I want to make sure I heal more. Longevity, it's a good thing. Oh, he's shaking his back legs like you're scratching him in the good spot. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, right there, a little to the left. Clever level design. They knew exactly what they were doing with this, and it's going to get me, too. Yep. First hit didn't kill it, second hit got stuck on the wall. GG. Well, let's go ahead and make it the first one, Ragnar. So a little bit of progress with every step. Oh, great. More green blossoms. Are those heals? Tell me those are green herbs from Resident Evil. Oh, that's actually really good. I should probably start popping those before the dogs. That means you can spam roll more. Having a claymore on here really made things easy. It helps. It definitely helps. I think we could have done just as well with a one-handed sword. The real difficulty comes through playing with something bizarre like a whip. Maybe even a dagger. Like if you can't one-shot things or two-shot things, the game gets way dicier. I did dig the scythe, but a lot of things were immune to bleed from the scythe. Heck, I even have the scythe right now. We could be doing magic scythe. Not stagger enough to my liking. That's fair. Once you start to rely on stagger, it's really hard to get away from it. Like, I'm definitely all about it right now, too. It's like the difference between fighting something in Monhunt with KOs and not being able to stun lock them and actually fighting and dodging the movesets. It's just a different beast. What a bad doggo. Ooh, you love to see it. So I was really proud of my Bandits Knife playthrough of Dark Souls 1. People were saying it was going to be really easy because Bleed's so strong. But so many of the bosses were immune to bleed. Not immune, but had such high bleed resist that you really had to lay into them. Ornstein and Smo in particular were really savage. That one took like 60 or 70 tries, I want to say. Whereas my very first playthrough offline of Dark Souls, I remember using a spear and they really weren't too bad. Where are we? I think... Okay, right down there is where the fire is. It is, but it's a fun weapon, and that makes up for it, in my opinion. I like playing with fun weapons. Like, the whip's definitely fun for PvP. I guess in PvP, you're not getting swarmed, unless maybe there's multiple combatants, but you're usually not getting swarmed by, like, 3 fast-moving enemies where you have to take one away. Being sneaky was not my ally here. Not at all. Jesus Christ, there were a lot of them. I wonder if I can go back now and take the shortcut? If that would be smart? I'd almost rather going through a bunch of spinny boys than dogs with casters with artillery. Let's see, that was, I think, this one. This one was also pretty close. Let's try this. Yeah, pretty sure it's down here, around the corner and to the left. Hey, no, actually it was right ahead. Fucking hell yeah, let's go. Okay, don't slam into the ground. No one wants to meteor. Can check for those cheesy extra secrets, too. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bad doggo. I said I didn't want to fight any more dogs. Jesus Christ, he got me with the knife! Not this time, my dudes. 275. These guys are pretty fair for XP. I think we're just starting to get a little under-leveled. Dropping those 33k souls did not help me. Oh, what? The fuck was that shit? Get off my head! Bad, Skarn. Very bad. Budding, large boost. Let's just take a little boost. I'm not even sure if these stack with the ring. They may not. Nah, they don't seem to stack with the ring. Oh, really, Buzz? Have you not beaten the game? I'm surprised. A couple people that we've met here haven't finished the game. Whenever I think of the Dark Souls community, I think of a bunch of hardcore nerds with like 500 playthroughs, can beat the game blindfolded while standing upside down. Yeah, like SP, 480 hours played. I haven't beat it yet, my man. Just so you get through it one day, it's worth it. Haven't played one. As in any, or as in Dark? What the fuck? These games are super fun, Divas, if you're implying you haven't played any of them. Pontiff Knight Armor, yes. But the second one returned it half an hour later. Not a fan of 2. I like 2 well enough. This armor is actually usable, and it looks cool. For people to properly chase pyramids, they do need to win sometimes, preferably people who aren't Skarn. People get pyramids. Didn't Lyra get a pyramid like 2 weeks ago? It's not my fault Dignan's been shutting them down hardcore. Fucking hell, that was an awful roll into the wall. Everyone's hyping up Friendless King, but the fight that feels ultra samey the most is the dual bosses. What? But the fight feels ultra samey to most dual. Oh, I see. Hey, you can't fuck my fucking souls, you cheating bitch! Did this game really just steal my souls? They better be on the floor when I get back in. They better still be on the floor. Come at me with that disconnected shit. I missed whatever happened. I literally was just walking back to my corpse. It was like, internet disconnected. Which it didn't. I think there were like 20 or 30k there. So let's hope they're not gone. Should still be there. It better. Otherwise, so help me God, I'm going back to the tunnel and we're farming 1 million souls. I know. Believe me, I know, Psycho. Unfortunately. Not even like fault of my own internet there probably since we didn't disconnect, but I just like to throw some hands every now and then. I get anxious. I'm trying to find out if there's a way to contact your internet service provider and find out if, like, I don't know, you can get the information about how regularly internet drops in certain areas at certain times. Because I would love to be able to find a spot that's, like, almost always up overnight. I don't even know if fiber will help at that point. I'm not sure if fiber helps with connectivity or if it's just speed. I don't know what historically destroys pyramids since they're still here. Dignan is whatever though. Like time, gravity, weather effects. Yeah, I've got 16 strength. I do. I like the two-handed mode anyway though. You're right, that wide swing's nice for clearing groups though. No way you can talk to someone who has that info. I mean, they've got to have some sort of chart of it somewhere, though, right? I guess they just wouldn't make it public. You won't ever find... That's not true. Oh, okay, they are there. Good looking out, SP. I have indeed, it was 26,000. I have indeed talked to people when I call Comcast. It takes about 30 minutes now. It's real hard to get through. The worst part is, like, you get people that don't even seem like people. They're literally going down the checklist. Like, I call in, they'll be like, all right, well, I just spoke with somebody. We just restarted our router. We just did X, Y, and Z. And then they'll be like, all right, first, let me have you restart your router. It's like, I just told you that I just restarted the router with the last call like 2 seconds ago. Oh, and better yet. The reason why we lose the call is because the router also handles the phone line or some shit. For whatever reason, it kills it. Oh, the router goes with the phone extender, which kills the phone call. I'm like, yeah, if you reset the modem, we're going to disconnect. They're like, all right, we're going to reset the modem. Disconnects, they don't call back. The first person I talked to was so nice and helpful, and then like the next 5 were horrible. Oh, shit. We got a boss. What boss is... Well, I'm not going to ask. I'd rather see. So, yeah, I could fight the boss, or I could drop down here and get this precious treasure. Which is... the Ring of Suns Firstborn, which probably increases damage from sun spells, holy spells, whatever. Greatly boosts miracles. That's a shame. What a shame. Whoop. Hey, I got his pants. 3.5 to 4.3, so those aren't too terrible for weight. I mean, most importantly, they look cool. That's, at the end of the day, that's really what matters. Have I been over here? Alright, check this shit out. If I can't sneak up on him with frickin' silence on my feet, I don't even know what the point is. No backstab for me, but it'll do. Damn, that is some sweet-ass armor. Hey, what's up, people? How you been, man? Is that my spot? Okay, good. I want to go spend my souls before I get killed. That roll will have to do. Oh, good people. You know what? One day you'll be back to working nights. And we'll align again. You know I'll be here waiting. Bluff has this claw glowing on it. Ooh. I just wonder, is there any armor that helps with spell casting?
Welcome, host. Very well, then take.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Maybe more dex for the time being, because I'm going to use a dex weapon eventually, so I want it not to stink.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Not really. Fair.
Just wasn't he?
So I think it's time for some coffee. Vortex. Let's give him the coal, I guess. I'll just give him all of them.
Oh, my. This coal is from the undead.
You see the latest episode of Attack on Titan? Nah, I haven't watched Attack on Titan since the first season.
Praise the gods.
The first season I was weird with. Like, the first 5 or 6 episodes were kind of cool. I really liked those. Watched them a bunch. And then by, like, episode 10, it just felt like it went whoop and came to a slamming stop. Like, there'd be, like, 3 episodes of them just running with the Titans or something on their horses. And nothing would happen. And then I remember finishing it and being like, all right, it got better towards the end, but it wasn't enough to lure me back in. And Hey, welcome back, Mr. Lowe. Toki talked to Geralt recently? Probably not. Talk to him, giant pits, rat. Okay, probably you'll forget. I'll just start screaming. How about that, Vortex? She'll be trying to sleep. You'll hear, Vortex! Vortex, help! Got some pacing issues. It does. I mean, I get why it happens, too, right? Because I think it's when they're younger. It's kind of the first 3 or 4 episodes are background, and then it has to go fast because it's catching up. And then it catches up to the normal pace. And they probably... Didn't they say in, like, Season 2 they had no idea where they were going? And then Season 3, the writer picked up on it. He was like, all right, I got a goal now. Maybe you should change to Sharp Claymore? I don't think so. I think I should pick another weapon, though. I don't know what that weapon's going to be yet. Well, this is a B in Dexterity, though. I got enough Titanite shards I could level it. I probably won't use the Scimitar. Oh, it goes up to an A in Dex?
Pretty be careful.
Real fast, let's just see how that looks in comparison. Get way more speed with this bad boy. God, there's no way I'm gonna remember all that Vortex. God bless.
Pretty be careful.
I don't think I've even sent him out a single time yet.
You know well. Everyone, I might as well. Thank you. Grey until I ended up
Yeah. See, and then there you go. Mr. Lowe got hooked in Season 2, where I was saying I heard it slowed down. Everybody enjoys something a little different, I guess. I'll probably get around to it. I just don't get a lot of time to watch stuff. I should have a little more time open up since I finally beat my offline Warhammer campaign. What do you have? Black Serpent. This spell was all I had for Pyromancy for the longest time. Holy Sword sounds pretty dope. I need that, but for Arcane... We'll fuck around with this a little bit. I'll do another. Well, I was sort of doing a co-op one for an hour or 2 each Wednesday with Moog. Co-op's interesting. I don't like that it doesn't like... Like, I wish you could see what the other person was doing more. Instead of just, like, sitting there waiting. Like, I'd like to see, like, oh, there's a diplomatic pop-up that he's handling. So I'm like, did it freeze? Did I ever go up top? I don't know if I did. Oh, yeah, I did. There was nothing here. We got a nice retry. What the fuck? Did I not loot that? We can compare the damage on this to the big boy sword. Big boy sword's gonna be there for the carry either way, I'm sure. I'd like to say I find someone to fight. Toxic swamp, jump off the roof. I'll do my damnedest. Come on, let me 1v1. Let me try that 1v1. Oh, it does hit pretty hard. For how zippy it is. Although I'm not used to not just being able to fuck something up real fast. Don't say Dr. Stone around here. You're gonna get Skarn excited. He's probably not paying attention, but as soon as he sees that in chat, he's going for it. Yo, what's up, to Abyss? I'm literally just trying this out right now. Since leveling up the Scimitar got it to an A in Dexterity. So I just wanted to see how hard it hit in comparison. I know, Scar, that's why I said it. I wanted to get you riled up. God damn it. Alright. In a 1v1 situation, though, I can kill one of those in one combo, which is nice. I think there's more damage per combo with this than there was with the Greatsword. But the Greatsword got 2 more levels up, so it's probably even more busted now. Where's my boy? Level 6. Level 6. Let's have both the Scimitar and the Claymore? Sure, yeah. Claymore on one hand, Scimitar on the other, we're set. Yeah, so they're probably about the same now. Just depends what you want. I mean, Buzz, my recommendation is always going to be Berserk. There's another rewatch of Berserk. What do you mean, the original ore? The original every time, baby. You don't do that 3D one. Everybody hates the 3D one. I've never, ever heard anybody say a positive thing about it. I tried to give it a go, and it was just... Like, the 3D movies are okay, but the show, which I heard they cast... Not cast, but they had somebody who was the producer for it, who had only ever worked on, like, super slice-of-life, like, waifu-style stuff. And then they're like, yeah, let's give him the most gory fucking anime of all time. Oh, dude, but the 90s Berserk is so good. It's my number 1. Numero uno. Damn, dude. Oh, we didn't die, though. Yet. Did not need that double tap. It's that second swing. It's so slow. Do not enjoy it. Fair enough. To each their own. Are you gonna get 5 attacks in a row, you cheesy shit? Oh, and then your fucking butt boy over there with the spell, huh? Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, or Death Note, all fair choices. I've never seen Bebop outside of... Well, let me rephrase that. I used to, when I was a kid, leave Toonami on, so I'm sure at some point every episode has aired in my presence, but I've never actually followed it. Death Note and Champloo are a good time, though. Yeah, I've seen it a few times, too. I love watching it. There's just a weird stigma around a lot of the fans and the community around it. And acknowledging that, I never let that ruin my good time. Vortex recommended the slime anime to me. I gotta wade through it. I had some gripes with it. I won't point them out until you've watched it. It was fun for a while, though. Nice shield. Don't mind if I can just kill you through it. Pontifa. All right, let me at him. Hey, he's got a flamey sword. And he gets 6 attacks out of the sword. Very good. But it was harder for me than Friendless King. We'll see how it goes. Never stops attacking. That's what it looks like. I needed to dodge that first hit. I laid on the ground for a minute there intentionally. And then got the roll out. I was kind of expecting 3 attacks out, and then he went with 5. Whoopsie. This guy's a tough nut to crack. All right, Vortex. We'll keep count of how many times we die on him, and we'll see just how tough that nut is. That's really what a duel is. I mean, there's nothing more than a duel could be. You either look for openers or you try and make openers. Can I get past this fuckhead? Yeah. Oh, no, thanks. Thanks for that, you fucking clown dick. Don't mind if I just stab you through the wall. Remember, Dancer had a lot of changing patterns which made her tough. Like, depending on where you ended up, she would do something a little different. Okay, I was actually rolling when that happened. He knew my weakness, the chair. Where is your stamina? I got plenty of stamina. What do you want from me? He stopped twice there. I thought I was going to roll that first attack and get a counter attack in. But it looked like I started the roll and maybe just needed to be a little bit earlier. Hey, what's up, APOC? I mean, that's fine. Honestly, I'd rather not have shit spoiled for me. Like, if I send them out and they die, it's much better. I think not just for my enjoyment of the game, but also probably for your own enjoyment to let me have it happen and not tell me it's going to happen, you know? Like, how much funnier? Let me build a situation for a hobo. So let me build a situation for you. How much funnier would it have been if I had sent him out after expecting to get 2 and him to live, and then he died? Like, you guys would have had a fucking great time. You would have pointed and laughed, and it would have been, ah, Toki, you're an idiot, you're too slow. And I would have been like, oh, that's cool, it's dynamic. My presents aren't even wrapped now, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, APOC. Hopefully things start turning up. I can feel it in the future. They're going to turn up. The Sigmar's one fine. Is that because that's super missable. All right, here we go. 3rd time's the try. I'm going to dodge it this time. That's my focus. I don't care about what happens otherwise. I just want to dodge the first attack. Nope. Started rolling, got hit again. Fuck. Looks like he stopped. Oh, wow, you can get it nice and close on that. Stabby, stabby. Hey, what's up, Addy? Yeah, that's a good point. If it's something that you fuck over and you gotta redo. Like, I don't know, I can't think of a good example of that. In a game where maybe something happens, and if you don't react to it in a certain way, you can play for like 3 hours, then you have to go back and start over. That stinks. Stop mashing buttons. Nah, man, he gave me 3 openers there. I got 1 hit on one of them. Getting hit by the first attack means that I have to dodge one of them to heal, and I didn't expect that stab from the 3rd one. I'd guess probably by like 10 to 15 deaths, I'll at least be getting him close. Unless he changes up his patterns a lot. Mass Effect's like that with the... Wait, which one? Mass Effect 2? You talking about the survival thing? He does have a second phase. Fucking spoilers, man. See, look, that's more fun missed right there. I know that sight's coming for me from behind. I agree, Sumtum. I don't think there's anything enjoyable about baiting you into something that screws over your save. Early. One hit. I want to roll into those, not the other way. There's a stop. Nope, too slow on the heel. Oh, yeah, Sierra games are terrible about that. Like, you get somewhere and you... I don't know if there's anywhere you're like, you get somewhere and you have to start the game over. I'm sure there is. Well, I've definitely played quite a few where you're supposed to get an item much earlier, and if you miss it, you just boned. Yeah, it's actually 4 years, Priscilla. It's been a long time. Damn, Ragnar gets really fucking toxic during these games. He must get some sick enjoyment out of it, like some fulfillment for himself. I'm sorry it has to be that way, Ragnar. All right, you hack, get me something good, too. In Space Quest 4, there's a part where once you check something to get a number. If you don't, you can't complete. Dang. I do want to play those games, too. They look neat. Roll. Dodge. One. Dodge. Stabby, stabby. I wanted to go in and to the left on that one. Just random each playthrough. That I don't think I like as much. Moon logic's cool, but if you get stuck, it's nice to be able to actually look it up and be like, oh, I screwed myself. It's always nice to have the ability to go to GameFAQs and cheat. I mean, get hints for the rest of my game. Not that I would ever play a game side by side with a Brady strategy guide or anything like that. Laughs in Gabriel Knight 3. Playing Gabriel Knight 2 taught me that the only way to play that game series is start to finish with a guide, otherwise you'll be miserable. Do it, you're gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it. No guts, no glory. And jump early. Oh, I thought I went early. Dang, dude. Been hearing rumors of Bloodborne 2. I don't know. I don't follow too closely because I don't have a PlayStation. I assume it'll also be a PlayStation exclusive unless something's changed. But I heard rumors of it like a year and a half ago and haven't heard anything since, so I don't know what's going on there. I'd assume, again, I don't know that much about their studio, but I don't assume they're that large in terms of how many teams they have in-house. They probably only have one team, and if they're working on Elfen Lod, then that's probably what we're going for. The studio's gone? What do you mean? Did they have 2 studios at that time? Again, I don't follow it that closely. I can't imagine they'll stop making games either way. You might not get another Bloodborne, but you'll get something good. People absolutely love FromSoft. Anything they make will print money. At least until EA acquires them and they start fucking their games up. Now think about that future. When you think things can't get any worse in your life, when you're at the bottom of your barrel, just remember EA Games could buy FromSoft one day. It can always get worse, so enjoy what we have now. So thank you for that follow, much appreciated. Oh, the Shankarino. They deem the game's not profitable enough. I don't see how that couldn't be how that could be possible. I mean, they're using the same engine, so they're not redeveloping that. They're probably reusing a lot of the assets. What do you think about Microsoft buying Bethesda? I think that Bethesda has been declining heavily. They've been heading more towards a corporate setup, let's say. Kind of like how when EA has acquired a lot of company, they've started to decline with all these weird follows. I think they're Russian bots. A lot of them have like Russian-style names. God damn it, speaking of Russian, I'm in too much of a hurry. But on the off chance that it's an actual person, I still want to thank them. It's not FromSoft, it's a Japanese studio. Champ, thank you for that follow. Not FromSoft, fair enough. Yeah, look, I don't know shit about it. But, yeah, the Bethesda's been declining anyway, so I think Microsoft is probably the best hands it could have gotten into. Terrified for 6? 6 probably wouldn't be a while anyway. We're gonna have Starbound, or Starfield first. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a game that they've put out from their main franchises that I haven't enjoyed. Jump super early. He's not even gonna jump at me at this time. He didn't even jump at me. What a bastard. Ooh, I was expecting overhead smash. That's a new one. Ooh, I think it's gonna blow up. A blended engine? I don't know what that means. I would assume it's not a blend between 2 engines. It's probably like a version of the Dark Souls engine that's been modified. Or it'll be an Xbox PC exclusive? Maybe. Yeah, it could be. I would assume... So my opinion, and you know, feel free to disagree, I don't pay attention that much to consoles. Generally, I play a lot of old games anyway, but... I lost my train of thought. The thread just went right off the rail when I pulled that switch. Oh, yeah. My opinion has been that Xbox has been lagging way behind PlayStation. Especially PS4 versus the last gen of Xbox. There really was not much that interests me in Xbox at all, whereas PlayStation was fucking killing it. So I think with the Games Pass, all the shit they've been doing, Xbox has been trying to catch back up. And getting Elder Scrolls exclusive on Xbox and PC would be fucking massive for them. If that's what they're gonna do. I don't know if they can. I don't know if it would even make sense. I mean, Microsoft would make money off of either way. That's impossible, Rag. No, we've already had the biggest disappointment. Everybody hated, what was that space game everybody hated? It's as low as it goes. Yeah, No Man's Sky, whatever. It's gonna give me a chance to hit you here? Is that what this is? Sure. You know, Holybeard, it's without fail if I mention that game, which I had no problem with even at launch. I'm not particularly, like, paying attention to it either way. There's always somebody to come defend it, though. There gotta be. And perhaps for good reason. I just note it's kind of funny. Wait, are there two of them now? He's flying! How does this work? I don't remember this at all. It works really well, apparently. I'll give you that. ESO, I think, was all over the place, but some people really like it. Personally, I enjoyed Fallout 76. I think that game had a really bad rap based on all the hate flying towards it. It's easy to hate something when you expect to hate it. Never played it, but I heard the developers did well to fix. I've heard that too. Yeah, just about everybody I know who still plays it really enjoys it. Going towards No Man's. We shameless. Like, at the end of the day, what do you expect? Like, if what wins you for a game? Obviously, it's not going to be what you. If you have expectations and they're not met, you're not going to like them. I went into it just thinking, all right, I can co-op with some people and play 76. And we played it on stream for a day. Everybody had a good time. At the time, it was a pretty high viewer count stream for us, too. Like, a lot of regulars were here having a good time for the whole thing. Gets really repetitive? Totally. It definitely had its problems, but I think the outrage was a bit extreme. And sure, I know, there's always, again, this is one of those conversations we always have to ban the topic of. Because it gets wild. Because then it's, but the canvas bag, but the false advertisement, but the no refunds. Yeah. All that stuff was shitty. I just want to look at the game. Look at all these fair enoughs. Brian as well. Since when do we have a reasonable community? Somebody throw a fucking chair or something. Fuck chairs, couldn't agree more. And I'll repeat that sentiment when we get to Dancer. Not bad, we're getting better at dodging a lot of these. I'd say we're what? I think we started with 151 deaths, so that was death 7. This Doomed Affair was last minute make. They announced the second. People only bought it for hype. It was a complete joke. What they were trying to... Okay. Was it 149? I thought we hit 150. All right, so we're 8 deaths. I'll give them a couple points, too, of what I didn't like about it. One thing I thought was hilarious was people were asking for an Elder Scrolls online... Not online, but like co-op online. And Bethesda made a comment about how their goal is to make single-player gaming popular again, or something like that. Because there's so many multiplayer games out there, they want to keep the single-player experience alive. And then, like, literally their next conference, they come out with Todd with his fucking brown leather jacket. 16 times the detail. And they're taking the Fallout engine, which was notoriously buggy anyway, and trying to make it into a multiplayer engine. That's not how you make multiplayer games. Period. Usually with multiplayer games, you want to start at the core and build the components in such a way that they're easily manageable online. Not try and tack it in afterwards. Wrong side. Wouldn't mind Elder Scrolls in single-player, multiplayer, Borderlands is. That's what I felt like that's what people wanted. I know that's what I've wanted. Like, I want to pick my character. I'm sorry, I want to make my character. I want to have a friend be able to come in. I want to be able to walk through dungeons with my boy or my gal and murder a bunch of fucking zombies. Or maybe go into town and, I don't know, level a few children with a crossbow. Just have a good time. Shenanigans with the boys. Steam community loves that idea. Just add multiplayer. I know, right? It's just that easy, right? There are kits out there that try to make it just that easy, and that's why you get laggy, shitty multiplayer. I think modders already have Hobo. Holy shit. The Morrowind Online looks pretty entertaining. There's some shenanigans with it. I don't think I would like to have open world multiplayer. There's got to be some kind of limitation for sure. Like, whoever the host is has to control the map. So you kind of would have to play as a second. But the point is, it's something you can do with a friend while you're having the experience. Oh, did we get it? We got the potion in time. Cool. Oh, shit. What? Okay, you can't be close to him. Wanted to bring back levitation in Elder Scrolls. Oh, yeah. Levitation is so much fun, but it's also... Honestly, it completely breaks design. Like, how... If you can just fly over all your objectives, then what's going on? You gotta put limitations on it. I don't think they liked how it felt once they started to streamline things. I miss it too, though. I kind of like, too, in Morrowind, you had to levitate for at least one part of the game. So you had to at least figure out, like, get a potion of levitation, get the boot. They gave you boots of levitation, I guess, if you did main story. Breaking the world's the whole idea. Sure, but I mean, like, if you're playing your first playthrough and you could just, like, there's maybe like a quest you have to do, but instead you could just fly over the wall and skip it, and you miss a bunch of story-related stuff. I don't know. It feels like that can ruin the experience. Yeah, and I think that's, Hobo, I think that's a big part for most RPGs. People like that. I like that. You start out and you're not shit, and by the end, fucking arrows are deflecting off of you. Enemies who look at you are blinded. Thought I had that one. Love the story. Don't overlook the walls. Yeah, you know, you're right. I guess it's up to the player then. As soon as this game adds a lot of butt swings. I think this boss is perfectly fair in that way, though. Like, I'm getting way better at dodging. It's like anything else. If anybody thinks that you can come into a fight like this, having no experience with it, and beat it on the first try, then they're absolutely delusional. I mean, I know at least one person who was formerly in the stream that probably claimed they would have done it, but that's why they're formerly of the stream. Because it's a delusion. Like, you have to see the moves, and you have to learn them. To think otherwise is ridiculous. So after the first 5 or 6 tries, what I've noticed, and I've been employing is... He's got his fire sword in the left hand. If it's on the left side and you dodge through his left, you will almost always not get hit. When he switches it to the right side, he does the same. And usually when he switches the purple dagger around, that's when he gets the butt boy protection. And then from that point, it's executing. Absolutely, Noah. And, like, think about it like this, too. If you could go through these games and one-shot everything, would it be fun? Would it feel meaningful? The purpose, again, to me, has always been the experience of growth. That's such a sneaky move, too, because you're so used to that being a big overhead swing. Said about the Bloodborne Final Boss DLC, but I beat him first try. I got some lucky staggers. Yeah, but would you expect somebody to get that? You know, would you tell them it's easy, and then when they died, act like a clown and be like, wow, you suck, ha ha ha, you didn't get it on the first try, ha 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 ha. There's no need to, you play at your pace, hobo. You probably don't, I mean, I'm here because we're streaming it, so I'm dedicated 6 hours a night. Don't you worry about where I'm at. You have fun with your playthrough. My enjoyment was more exploration, so I summoned periodically. And that's exactly why that system exists. That's why it's so good. Not everybody wants that punishing shit. I do. Using a bleed weapon? See, I had a reverse experience with a bleed weapon, Sark. I don't know which one you were using. I was using Bandit Dagger. I guess I was doing them in the hard order, too. What is that? Ornstein second, I think? I think that's it. No, it's Smo second. The big boy. You take your time and observe the moves before attacking. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible. Sure. And, like, if you ground up HP so you could absorb the hits and you had the Estus and you took the time and were just very analytical about it, maybe not impossible. Extremely unlikely. Because still, there's some moves you only see based on positionals. Like, Dancer has moves that I remember very distinctly that she changes up. Oh, fuck, big boy swings. Get out of there. Panic roll, panic roll. Dancer has moves that change up based on where you are around her. That's part of why I struggled, because I didn't realize that was the case the first time I fought her. So when you're fighting her, she'll do like a 1, 2, 3, 4, but if you're standing behind her, it'll be like a 1 delay and then a big 2 or something like that. It's dumb as shit. You can just hang up on the broken pillar and abuse him. Look at you fucking abusing game mechanics. She does, and the combos change, which I think is part of what makes her so cool. Last time we fought her really early on with a super small tool set as a caster. It led to some pretty awesome shenanigans. And basically an entire stream dedicated to fighting her. Well, the combos are always changing. You can't win! Remember it distinctly? It was nuts. I felt really accomplished getting through it with that. I mean, it took, I think we counted, wasn't it like 22 casts of it? I had to have like half my potions be mana and I couldn't take damage. The boss's attacks on down beats and Dancer attacks on up beats. What? That's crazy. Dark Souls but VR. I like the idea, but anytime... Am I going to aggro him? I shouldn't start this discussion when I'm about to fight the boss. VR has a big problem with hand syncing. That's all I'll say. Oh, that's the big boy. Oh, no, it's not. Fucking heck. Yeah, I really need to focus on the fight. I wanted to go off on a discussion on that. Shoot. One big thing with the VR that I keep running into is if you swing your hand and there's a cooldown on your weapon, that it feels really disconnected, I guess is the word I want to say. Even in games like boxing games where it should match, it still feels really weird. That's like one of VR's biggest problems in my opinion. For an RPG anyway. How do you regulate weapon speed? Dark Souls with Beat Saber Sword. It could be fun. We did pretty well. For which game? I haven't fucked with much of the Wii stuff. But I do remember in Zelda, literally laying back in my bed with my fucking double chins tilted back, just like wiggling my wrist to get the swings to go. This oh, man. Tying weights would be pretty cool. That would be an interesting physical component to add. Maybe when we get some weird alien tech that can change the weight of something in gravity. Yep, that's exactly it, Mr. Lowe. Moog had me play a game called Sword and Sorcery, I think it's called, which is pretty cool. And it's essentially just like a physical combat simulator like that. And one issue I always had was it felt like my hands were way ahead of my weapon. But it was a lot of fun. I'm going to be honest. It was a lot of fun to be able to grab two people by the throat, lift them up over my head, and throw them off a fucking cliff. Give them the old Sasuke choke. My dude's sword decided to glow, and then he swung the other sword. That is such a sneaky boy move. I should have double sipped. Death, you can have this. Choking Wookiees as Darth Vader and Force Unleashed was pretty awesome. Is that a VR game? I know there is a Star Wars VR game. I'd imagine when you choke a Wookiee, it makes the sound. Hey, Teen Palpatine, welcome back. Just in time for a fitting chat. Do you think it's a tad bit overrated? Some people really like Hunter x Hunter. I got to about episode 40 and got bored of it. I have heard that after episode 40, it gets better. It wasn't bad by any means. It's long, and I'm not super big into shonen, except for Naruto. It's just something about Naruto that did it for me. Asking for a friend. Oh, yeah, no, totally. First tournament arc thing? Sure, yeah. Which is about where I got to. I think that's like episode 40. But supposedly it gets better after that. I don't know. If you're into it, it's probably good. VR, just regular? Okay. Force Unleashed. Was that where you play as... Maybe you said as Vader. It's that Bendak Starkiller guy with the fucking double reverse upside down edge sabers. There's another one everybody sings praises of and I never got. I think it was Monster. I'm sure a couple people are about to crucify me for saying that. I got bored of that after like 15 episodes. It's Starkiller. Hey, there you go. I think I'm being too aggressive with my attacks. Get staggered, kiddo. Oh, get knocked out of the park, Toki. No, back, you fool! Fly, you fool! Where's that thing at? Oh, dear God. Ah, jeez, Pontiff. Why does your mom let you have two cheesy-ass clones? The staircase actually saves you? It does, yeah, because he swings high. I'm not used to the one-hander's moveset. We're very close. He was about, what, 30% there? And his clone was one hit from dead. I needed to get one more hit on it. If the clone dies, I've mostly got the first part down. Ain't looking too bad. Oh, who knows? Who knows where it'll be? I'm expecting the DLC to kick my butt. It's unwatchable. Yeah, I got about 80 episodes into One Piece. You know what? I can see why people like it. It just is something I can't get into. I think One Piece has this nice way of writing where you get to an island and there's these pirates, or let's say bandits, fucking up everybody. And you're like, oh, fuck. I know what this is going to be. The bandits are screwing people up. This is boring. But then, right as you're thinking that and about to get bored, they're like, oh, wait, the bandits were actually cast out by the town. Wow, that kind of sucks. Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. So it kind of like flips a lot of things on its head in the writing. But it still wasn't really for me. Been watching One Piece for eons? Yeah, it'll probably outlive you too. That show will go on forever. The fuck are you doing, bro? Oh, rolled the wrong way on that one. Hey, what's up, Rampage? The author did a good job of building a world he can literally milk forever. Yeah, it's like Monster Island of the Week. I'm around 650 of what I thought it was like. Oh, maybe it's the manga that's up to like 1600. Hey, this boss fight, it's not so bad. I don't mind it. I can see why people wouldn't like this one. He's pretty, he's very aggressive. But, I don't know, he's got, what, like 5 moves, maybe? 1007, what? They didn't got shit on Naruto. I don't actually know how many are in Naruto. Imagine the space collection. Oh my god, yeah. I've got 20 manga copies of Berserk, and it's a stack. It's the first real one. I don't know, Priscilla. People were saying that about the Abyss Watchers. I don't know. Hey, Grat Sark. So what, we can fight now? Naruto 700? Oh, yowza. I guess Naruto has a lot of filler, too, in the manga. In the TV show. So the manga's probably shorter. Waiting on the other side, that's true. We'll both be hollowed at that point. Will we duel for souls? He could. I don't want anybody helping me, Dignan. I never do. It's the experience. Back springs are getting brutal. I'll be halfway through ship right now, but enjoying 8T. Which one's 8T? Don't want to say the part for spoilers. Fair enough. The what I liked about Naruto was after watching fuck knows how many episodes over however long, the end actually wrapped it up in a way that made somewhat sense. Because in my head, the whole time, I was like, all right, you just kind of accept that and this is like a writing thing, too, but you just kind of accept that, like, they can jump on trees and they can use magic to bind things, which doesn't really make sense. But then at the end, it actually explains it, which was cool. How do you not rage? Doesn't it get frustrating? Things like this don't make me rage, no. I used to rage. Like 10 years ago, I used to do competitive WoW Arena. I always tell this story, and it was at the pinnacle of my rage. And it would take about 40 minutes a match. And if you lost, you would lose 30 points. And if you won, you would gain 1 point at, you know, like top 10 rating. So losing a match really sucked. And my internet cut out for no reason. I was still in Ventrilo, which is what we used at the time. And I was pretty upset about that, but I was like, all right, just shake it off. Shake it off. Try and be a big boy about it. And then it disconnected again. So that's like a week's worth of good progress just pissed into the wind. I was so angry, I punched my wall next to me, and like I kind of stopped partway, and my fist like started going, I pulled it back, but it still just sunk right into the drywall, and I was like, oh my god. I just sat there and had this moment where I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be angry. Not that it's always a conscious decision on if you're going to rage or not, but it's kind of a mixture of things. Getting upset 100% comes as a conditioned response. So the more you rage... Hey, what's up, Gallico? The more you rage, the more your body wants to do it when you get into a situation. And by stopping yourself and just trying to be better about it, over time, it starts to happen less. And then eventually, you're mostly in control. What rages me out the most, though, is when there's something that I can't control that happens. Like, if the game makes it explicit that I should be able to do X, and then randomly, for some unexplained reason, X no longer works, and I lose a bunch of progress, then it's very easy for me to lose my temper. But when it's, I spammed my buttons, and I got killed because of it, that's on me. Does he have his spirit right in him? He does. Oh, didn't know where he was going with that. Fuck, I'm toast, aren't I? Damn, I hate that move. He's doing the thing again! Look out! Ah, shit, I wanted that spirit bad. Woo, it's gone. It's gone. No guts, no glory. Go for it! Ah, man, I thought he was going to dagger thrust. Oh, thank you guys for the GGs. We're getting close. We're getting there. The smoker friendly? I mean, I don't smoke, but I don't have a problem with people smoking. Whew. It's a safe place to be when fighting Pontiff. Sark, I don't need cheats, all right? No cheats. And the way cheese this? What? We get him to 10% or whatever he was at. All of his illusions are gone. It's like, well, maybe it's time to cheat now. What? It's boggled my mind. Jeez, and this kill. That's what I'm saying. If you don't kill his clone right away, it sucks. Yes, it does. Yeah, that last bit I lost a lot of potions going on the clone. It's making me wonder if it's worth delaying your attack to keep stamina up so you can get a little more combo action going. Because I missed my first big swing on the clone. Dang, didn't expect the last one. What the heck? Oh, he's going for like a get off my back. Come on, Toki, get off my back, dude. That is such a strong combo. Can only stay for a... Well, 2 is kind of a few. I was reading that sentence like, huh? You can stay for up to 3 hours left. That's all you get, though. Past 3 hours, I'm out of here. It's work o'clock then. You probably can get his sword. I bet you can. It's probably one of the souls. You can get the sweet sword, or you can get some dumb spell that shoots icicles from the sky and hits for 19 damage. Gee, what a decision. Vortex, no spoilers. Also, Ragnar, no spoilers. If I played first, I would be up playing all day. Personal boundaries. You built them over time. They definitely made Souls 3 more accessible. It's working for Wednesday, I am. Some people work for the weekend. I work for Wednesday. Don't poke me, bro. I will fall for that every time. Every damn time. Backswing. Nope. Hey, what's up, Chili? Put my spoiler on my car and you can't stop me. Oh! It's not more aerodynamical. It makes you go slower. Do you like wasting gas? Keep holding your hand over your head like you're gonna swing. You keep doing it, you coward. I will fall for that like every damn time. Come on, get that thing. Get it. Kill it, Toki. Kill it! I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge that. It didn't die. How the fuck did it not die? I think we might be maxed out on the Claymore. I could look. I mean, one more level on the Claymore would have killed that. That would have been 5 hits, I think. I think they did too, Priscilla. I mean, some people have complained about that. I do. I'm not going to lie to you. I miss how lost I felt in Dark Souls 1 in the levels. The levels felt really confusing. Yeah, it's a raw Claymore. The Scimitar might be good too, but he's pretty zippy. Maybe the zippiness would let me dodge more. Remember giving up Team Fortress 2 the moment I realized I was getting caught up like an obsessive type TL? Yeah, I've been there. Hey, what's up, Az? Now that Az is here, we can finally win. I've been waiting for him. Oh, yeah, I'm there all the way, man. If I'm going to be obsessed with something like that, I want it to be something productive, right? That's why I love getting obsessed with working on my little side project. Because I sit there for 14 hours staring at the screen on Wednesday, covered in sweat and BO. Cheeto stains ripe across my shirt. You hit that play button and you see that work got done and you feel good. After you stream 6 days a week, every day but Wednesday. And once a month or so, I take a second day off. Nap roulette went well today. You gotta stop putting that bullet in the chamber. One-handing's faster it is. I'll think about the scimitar. The scimitar really wasn't bad. I just feel comfortable with what this sword can do right now. One more, and now attack. It's the 6. You and your filthy back swings. Well, I'll be here, twin. Alright, back it up. I got a crazy idea. Why don't I re-enchant my weapon real fast with this? And then maybe die. That'd be great. Hey, thank you for that follow, twin. I appreciate that, man. Watch out for the swing from behind. Oh! Can we get it? We got it. Speaking of twins. How do you dodge that? I don't understand. You are one cheesy bastard, and I just got so lucky. You run. That's a fair idea. I've not had to dodge anything by running yet. Didn't think he was going to follow up there. Went for the heal. That's 100% it, Zeta. That's 100% it. I've definitely noticed, even with this recent project, where I feel like I'm a little better about managing my time. I don't know. You know, in the back of your head, you know when you're addicted to something, whether you're able to admit it or not, and you're not getting where you want to be. And it starts to weigh on you. At least it does for me. Don't think I had an issue with this boss. People seem to really hate him, though. Did you beat him on your first try? Tell me you got it on the first try. Hey, what's up, Camber? Thank you for the 15 big ones. Oh, well, glad to help, man. Glad to help. Sorry to hear you were in a shitty mood. Maybe we can have some mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks always make my moods better. Deep fried, delicious cheese. You one-shot it? What the fuck were you rocking? Like a plus 37 greatsword? No, I would not touch a mozzarella stick with a 50-foot pole. Poor Moog. Don't you have shame for him? I'll just heal right here. Gotta watch those backswings. Those backswings are getting me bad right now. Once again with the backswing. That was a little spook. Oh, he just one-shot me through the wall. What a piece of trash. Literal ghoul filth. How to get your Estus to heal so much? So you can level it up with the bonfire from getting items. And you can also wear a ring, which I'm wearing right now, which gives you a little more. That's this guy right here, the Estus ring, which was... What was this? This was after the optional area in the tower where you have to jump off the elevator early. And you're with the onion bro. You kind of have to finagle around through a few drop downs to get, but it's well worth it. I totally skipped a first break. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Give me a hot minute, guys. My ass is getting plastered into this chair. I gotta stretch my legs for a second and get some fresh water. I will be right back. Probably gonna kill him in 1 or 2 tries after this. All right. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? This is the hardest for me for base game. This boss here? Did I miss half that conversation? Crystal Sage was my hardest? Oh, shit. I'm trying to remember. I think the last time we played, I might have struggled a little bit on the Sage. Having a big boy two-hander on her makes her a lot easier, though. It's just aggressive, yeah. Nah, like you guys have been saying, he's like your first dabble into hyper-aggression. Friendless King? Really? I heard that a lot as well, I suppose. I'm looking forward to doing him without a cheese build. I bet he's gonna fucking pound my shit crack. Old demon? There are a lot of, like, big boys who do a lot of damage, eh? Maybe don't give a lot of openings. You don't think so? I hope not. Just so there's no chairs floating out in his arena. You know me and chairs. Well, the break was not kind to me, as it turns out. Friendless King, the last boss. Oh, you know what? I remember the last boss beat me up pretty good, too. He was super exciting. It's been so long, but I can see some bits of the fight. And I think he had a bunch of different weapons, and they were hyper-aggressive sometimes, too. About that 1 or 2 tries. Well, that was 1 try, yeah. Love song to Dark Souls 1, and all I imagine is just parrying poor Gwen. I think having Gwen be parryable and killing him really easy is such a perfect cherry on top of the cake for Dark Souls 1, where after you've been stressed for so long, and there's all these big badass bosses, you can just parry and cheese through them, and like killing him feels wrong as well. I loved the like hollow feel. Like it made me feel hollow, like the game wanted you to. Potion went off at least. Man, I am whiffing hard. Give me 1. I can't even have 1. Burning a lot of Estus pretty early on here. That's not what you want to see. Pitched him about which one? The overhead swing? It seems like he can go one of 2 ways. Either he can go slow overhead, which at first I was rolling on, and now I'm at least not rolling until he swings, or he can switch it over to like a 6-hit super swing combo. Do not jump off the edge again. I know it's tempting. There's a big void down there. I just want to take a jump. I remember pizza combos. Can you still get you probably can get personal pizzas from Pizza Hut still, right? I haven't been forever. There's neither reason, sort of. I mean, there's no, again, I'm no Dark Souls lore master, but I don't think there's any happy ending in Dark Souls. The world's miserable because he lit the last bonfire, which you can let go out, but if it goes out, it plunges into a Lord of Darkness ending anyway. Guess I'll do, yo, get it, SB! Oh, you're talking about combos? Combos are awesome, and they're still around. Thank you very much, Palpatine. We don't need any more snack disappearance scares, thank you. Sometimes I really hate that it queues up your rolls. Like, it'll queue them up from so far back. You fucking roll through an ability, and it still goes off after you took the damage, fall over, and it ends. Poppycock. Nah, there really ain't no happy souls dead. As if life can't be dreary enough, we just have to submerge ourselves in games filled with sadness, too. If ever there was a good-looking run. Is he not going to do his thing again? There it is. Thank you, Sark. Skarn's a bad person. Everybody knows it. You're shitting me. Nope, we got him. Later, skater. Ooh. A little sloppy towards the end, but I know that's how you guys like it. Extra sloppy. All right, so what did I say? 2 tries, which means 2 failed tries and then 1 success. There you go, Hopo. Logic. Watching a tutorial. Can you do it again? Sure. Thank you guys for the GGs. Let me see what I can do with these. Sark, are we throwing hands? Are we doing the thing? Hey, Leela, good day to you. I mean, that's just the Souls experience right there. You start a fight, you get hit on the jump and get killed before you can even react. You get a little bit better. You think you're doing good, and then you get killed again and lose some progress. Yeah, how many tries was that? 26, I think? 25, 26?
Well met. 'Tis good to see, wasn't he?
We'll see what happens when you step into Pontiff's porch. Can do. Can do. I was kind of hoping we'd level up the bleed effect on this. Guess that's not happening. Can I buy titty shards? From anywhere?
Pretty big.
Hey, what's good, Yee? Thought we had barely crossed 100. Oh, no, it wasn't that bad. Aldrich. I don't know who that is, but maybe. Well, I mean, we'll do the DLCs one way or another. I don't know what their ordering's supposed to be. No!
Aha. So
think you know what I'm here for. Increases maximum load, so you can share the load, Mr. Frodo, or a strength sword. From Sunderland, haven't heard of it. Where's that at? Oh, is this a different one? Maybe you're right. Great Sword of Judgment or Profane Great Sword. So this one is that one scales a little bit with int too. Is that an int sword? Assume this stands to unleash dark magic. Use man, but that means I won't be able to enchant it. With that ultra great sword, you're gonna have to get there then, Mr. Lowe. Gonna have to do it. Havel's ring. This is literally just souls. That's a freebie. I think we should stick with normal dex weapons too. You hacked. Northeast of UK, just down from Newcastle. Oh, okay. Geography skill +1. You act. I'm gonna buy this one either way though. Why not? I don't see myself using the other. I'll buy Havel's ring as well. Black Serpent or Wolnir's Holy Sword? I don't know. I don't really want either of those. Problem is, the sword looks cool. God, I already forget what it was called. The Judgment one, right? Ooh. But I'm sure I won't be able to enchant it. Because it has some silly power-up on it. I don't have the power to use the power. Yeah, Havel's is a great item for sure. Okay, I'll get my Claymore back out. I'll be honest, Great Axe was tempting. We kind of just went on the fly with this.
Welcome.
Very tempting.
Very well. Then
But at the end of the day, I gotta go obscure builds. I gotta do something that's not gonna work out for the best. It's gonna make me feel dumb for trying.
farewell, Ashen One.
What do I want to do with my last few points? Before I drop them after getting ganked by Sark.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, well, at least I'm doing Magic Claymore, Taco. Close the front door, man.
Back again.
You got anything cool for me? Magic weapon. I already have that, don't I? Why are you trying to sell me something I already have?
Come again.
I literally have it. It's not going to upgrade it or anything, I don't think. It requires a lot of int, but we'll get there. Oh, can you? That's what? There's not Taco. Get out of here. There's no charges. Where you not Taco? Mr. Lowe, there's no charges. It's just mana. Does a beam attack? Oh, wait. No, that was Taco. I'm sorry. Blue names represent starting with T. All right. So, Pontiff Sullivan thing. All right, Sark, where do we meet? Why do you take another of my humanities? Maybe out of this little courtyard? Boy. Heck, I even explored the chamber, or... I don't think I explored outside very well, either. Ah, this... Okay, I've seen... This area was like a fight club, wasn't it? Got them both. So I'm definitely going to put my password on. Not that I can even figure out how to do that. It's going to be Toki again. Estus I could swap out. I definitely don't need Soul's Ring here. Will Havels even give me anything? Probably not. Which is why you're supposed to... I don't know why my shit cuts off message. I can't read the bottom. Good grief, Charlie Brown. There you go. So, oh, yeah, not supposed to talk about it. I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Another slaughter for Sark. He wants another piece of the champ, Dignan. Can't say I blame him. Alright. That gives me much softer rolls, I think. Did I hear a sign? What's the first rule? You gotta wear a dress. Toki Hunter Sark. Oh, baby, here we go. Here we go. Summon in the Mad Spirit. Here we go. Don't be screen looking, by the way, Sark. I'm attacking you right when I see you. Don't try it, Anakin! Oh, the backswing! Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Oh, it hit him, but it didn't do it! It didn't stagger him! That was such a mistake. That's gonna be the end of me. I shouldn't have went for the magic. Shouldn't have done it. Look, I managed to land one blow. But I went best out of 3. 2 out of 3. Why didn't you heal? Healing in duels is kind of cheesy. You know, I mean, you can heal. It can be an honorable thing. Or a dishonorable thing. Sorry, can you throw that sign down again? Throw him down. I don't know if anybody else is in this area, but you can use the password Toki. No idea how it works. Oh, looks like Sark might be fighting someone else? Or is that just him? Can both heal. You technically could, but I think it's a better duel if no one heals. Might just be personal preference. I'm still going through. Pick up the pace, SP! Does, if I'm inviting somebody with a password, does it matter, though, you hacks? A single hit will get you blendered. Easy, just don't get hit. Oh, there's loot over here. Ooh, it's a large shard, too. Back, demon, back! Ooh, where's that bleed proc? Where's the bleed proc? That's so punishing. Oh my god. Come on, where's the bleed? Oh, baby. I like the whip. He's not dead yet. Oh my god. Oh. Whip almost feels cheesy though. Like, it's got so much range. It's actually disgusting. Yeah, and like, I guess I think the whip as a regular weapon, it's tricky because if it's, and like in real life I'm saying, if you were to fight a dude with a whip as a sword, most people probably wouldn't know how to handle it. And it's got a different moveset. Like, I don't think there's any enemies that use whips. So I feel like if, like the way you were dueling me felt like when we were fighting with our swords, and the whip has a different range, maybe? Alright, I said best 2 out of 3. So you got one more. We got one more to decide. Could Unga Bunga and not be afraid? I mean, yeah, you could. That's right, Az. You get the towel after a nice day at the sauna, you just... Ka-cha! You whip the boys in the shower room. It's like a jumpy whip. Oh, there is. Pack's got 100 bits on Sark. Pack. We call him Pack, but no faith. That's not what I wanted to do. But we got it. I will never understand the lag in this game. It looks so strange. Oh, shit. Fuck me. No. I goof so hard. Dodge that nicely. Yo, drop with the hundo. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. And you don't get staggered on the first hit either, so it almost feels like you have to punish that first hit. Ooh. Hey, Buzz, have a great night, man. You got that. Oh. No! Ooh! Oh, he's not dead! He's not dead! Oh, oh, that was entirely too close. GG's all around. Fucking exhilarating. Whew. Oh, how do I, okay. Whip's rough. It is, because, like, it seems like the best bet, and I don't really know much about the sword, but you pretty much have to take that first hit. The second hit seems to stagger you. But, like, when you would get me, I'd hit you with the first one, and you just fucking, like, slam me. Or get the backswing attack. That shit was creepy, too. Not getting any Covenant rewards? We're just doing it for fun, alright? It's not about which Covenant. Hey, what's up, Fane? We definitely did just slay a monster. His name was Sark. Ooh, Pack with a 96. Thank you very much, Pack. Man of my word, that's all I have right now. It's fine. You have given plenty in the past. It's on the tab. I didn't get to check out this side yet. I imagine most people that are low level probably don't use it. It's definitely not good for killing enemies. Like, it's alright. But, like, you can kill things 3 times faster with a sword. Pack earned my respect. Pack does not play games. He's all business. Nothing, huh? Nothing over here. Oh yeah, let's dive back into our Estus ring. And also take Havel off for... oh, excuse me, hiccups. I don't mind the dex boost. That's pretty cool. What was I using before? Heck if I know. Oh, the XP ring. Where's that? Right up there. Yeah, you been enjoying some Rust? Is there something on your webcam? What do you mean, something? It's my screen. Okay, I hope not. Have a little bit of like a dongle down here. This is the best I can get my microphone out of the way for. It's got to be kind of close. Do I hear still sparkles out here somewhere? Seems to me we missed an area, too. It's so easy to get lost. How many times do we see an area like this with nothing in it, and it's just safe? I really doubt there's nothing here. Rust community gets so toxic. I feel like competitive games in general tend to be. Like any competitive game, especially team-based competitive games, people get so fucking crazy over. Yeah, I seem to remember there being a PvP covenant or two here. Oh, joy. Precast and fireballs. What a sleaze. Anything down there? No. Hey, Rampage, have a great night, man. Take it easy. Hey, sometimes it's just what you want, Pack. Personally, I do like the competitive aspects of those games, but back when I played, a new server would come out, it would blow up to high pop of people just trying to turtle up, and you'd go into, like, Cold War mode, and then the second day, everybody would quit if they died and lost their shit, and go to a new server. And then by the third day, the hackers got there and be some dude T-posing around in space. And the mods are nowhere to be seen. Like, guy literally flying in the air with T-pose, shooting through walls like a fucking attack helicopter, mowing down everything you worked for the last 3 days. I want your little fucking candlestick weapon. That thing's baller. Hey, the guard, thank you for the follow, man. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, these guys look like trouble. Who are they? Oh, Jesus. Dark butt boys showing up. They want some of that 1v2 action. They're gonna get it. At least they attack in tandem. Oh, man, I thought you could roll through that tree. Prepare for trouble and make it double. How cool would it be if there was a fucking Jesse and James outfit and you could dual invade? Prepare to get cleaved down and make it double. One hand. Oh, that's not one hand. What the fuck? There, I'll take it. I'll use all my potions and cheese them, but I'll take it. Okay, hold on a second. What type of weapon are those? Dexterity scaling. Twin fucking pokey sticks. Oh, these are kind of cool. So they've got C rating. Can I enchant them, I wonder? Well, they had them enchanted, so I should be able to enchant them too. Hey, what's up, Fenny? Thank you for that host, man. Pokey sticks or Toki sticks? You decide, Dignan. How we doing tonight, Fenny? I think those giants might be alive. Doing great. That's what I like to hear. Look at that weird, downtrodden face look. Hashtag planted. Let's be stupid. Rushed headlong into your death just how I wanted it. It's such a stupid looking weapon. All right, Sark, it's time to duel again. I got a new weapon. Just two-handed and press R1 twice. This? Are you talking about something else, maybe? These are kind of cool. I don't know. I don't think realistically I'd want to use it. How many tater tots do you think you eat in a month? I don't eat any. How many could I eat in a month? That's hard to say. In the thousands? Talk about something. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, you could survive on only tater tots probably forever. You wouldn't, I mean, I don't know if there's any one thing you could eat only of and not see negatives. Yeah, the password's Toki. You want to go back? You want me to have, go back to the bonfire and duel? I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Tacos? I mean, even then. I guess if you made like a pizza or a taco that was very diverse, it had a little bit of protein, it had some healthy fats. I had cheese, I guess. I guess cheese is really just fats anyway. You've bested me then. How about any non-com? You could probably eat just salad too, you know, because with tacos, pizza, and salad are like, and soup are things that you could eat forever. There you go. Because those things are all combination dishes. If it's a combination dish, then yes. But like, you couldn't just eat only meat forever. You would definitely see some downsides. The US, the UK, I'm in the US. I'm aware of like the carnivore diets and stuff like that, but they're still lacking in other things. Let me go back to the dueling spot. Only pepperoni sticks? You'd probably have a heart attack within 2 years of that diet. Those things are so fucking greasy. And yes, they're delicious, but they're greasy. All right, SP, you got your sign down, dude? I guess I have a password on. I can ember whatever. I'm looking for a sign. Live off liquids. That sounds pretty intense. You live off those Weight Watcher shakes forever? 2 out of 3 or just 1? He's gonna beat me all the time, so let's just go with 1. There it is. Eerie. Not a troll Toki name. Dark Spirit Eerie is summoned. Yeah, I mean, you can grind anything down into a shake. Like, I personally love smoothies. Fruit smoothies are so damn good. I'm just going to attack you, SP. Just going to attack you, by the way. I know some people like to emote and stuff. With the daggers. With the daggers. With the daggers. See, there's Eden the first hit. Big plays. Going for the kill. Oh, I thought for sure that would stagger for the second one. And there you have it, cleaved in twine. The GG's. My hand instinctively went for the death counter. Dude, he do hit hard, though. I wish astronaut food or armor is more easily acceptable and practical to eat. I feel like I'd be thinner if I had a scientifically formulated meal. I mean, you can literally, Noah, go onto websites that'll ship you meals that you just have to heat back up and they're portioned properly and everything. I probably would guess, I'm going to pull this number out of my ass, but I would say that probably 80+% of people, at least in the US, are probably way off on their nutrition. With passwords, you can ignore it? Right, right. That's why I was trying to get you hacked out here, but he's afraid. It's flavor? Sure, yeah. One interesting point, though, is your body will start to enjoy things more as your gut bacteria changes.
Very
Like,
well. Then touch take note.
Fruit, for instance, after eating sugary stuff, fruit doesn't taste good. It's not like a pleasing treat. But after you start to eat it for a couple weeks, then all of a sudden you're like, hey, that's pretty good. And oh, wow, my body literally feels better. I'm not so depressed anymore. I suddenly have energy. Things are going better. Wow, it's fuel. I like this. Kind of wanted to try leveling the Pokey Sticks. They're neat, but they're not my playstyle, and they're already +1. Hey, what's up, Medio? Fruit's always a treat, even after I ate a whole cake. Fuck, dude, I wish I could say the same. The struggle's always on for me. Scimitar wasn't bad either, but I'm gonna stick with my Claymore for progress. And eventually I'll make a sweet-ass whip. We'll crack that whip. Putting your large Titanite into stuff? I put it into my sword. My sword's +6. But the whip's only level 3. Don't have a sweet tooth. I just freaking love junk food. You talking like chips and stuff? Any Tostino products? Oh, Totino. Dude, those Totino pizzas are dangerous. But to the point of not having a sweet tooth, you might be surprised to find just what has sugar in it in the U.S. Again, assuming you're in the U.S. I'm not going to preach like I know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to health. But I can say for certain, there's a lot of processed foods that have sugar in them to make them more addictive. Been 100 pounds overweight since I was single digits old, and pineapple is the best food in the world. Okay. Real talk, though, an in-season pineapple is absolutely divine. Or cantaloupe. Those things are decadent. That's the word, decadent. I don't use that word often. Big fan of the mango, too. Oh, yeah. Mango salsa? Homemade? Bring it on. Goes great on pizza as well. You know what? We are just such good friends, Medio. It's a shame there's a bunch of heretics in chat that can't appreciate the finer things in life. Dark ring. Yeah, but why are they making so much noise back there? In a bowl from Chipotle once a day and nothing else but water and Arizona drinks? That'll do it. Yeah, caloric deprivation works. If you're trying to go down in weight, that does do it. All right, but that guy hit extra health. He was a little extra thick. There's something to that, too, Noah. Oftentimes, when you do, like, 1 or 2 a day meals close together and you go, like, say, 18 hours without ingesting food, you will notice a spike in energy. Again, I'm no expert in this topic, but my guess would be it's probably something like your body wants food, so it tries to be a little bit more clear and energetic to get food. But if you're stuffed all day, then your body's like, I got everything I need right here. What's so good about pineapple on pizza? When it's made right, it's sweet, and maybe with good pepperoni can be a little spicy. The sweetness complements the sauce on the pizza. I mean, sometimes you'll get boneheads working at places. That's not what you want to see. But you know what I do like to see? Yo, Soy, how's it been, brother? Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Hey, Rare Form, thank you for that follow, man. Right off the edge, and my souls are dead. And Letter Bong, thank you for the follow. Huh. Is that from that old Sesame Street meme? What is it? Not Kermit the Frog? Elmo is high? That sounds about right. It is. My favorite letter is Bong. What we play tonight, Mr. Soy? Let's see if I can't get those souls back. Hey, Darkest Dungeon. There's a game I've been promising I would play again for over 2 years and haven't touched. I just read that Jim Henson originally considered making Sesame Street R. Huh, the letter R. He did some darker stuff. Dark Crystal's fantastic. I think that was Jim Henson, right? I have an awful memory for these kind of things. It was confirmed? Okay, I just want to make sure before I went further. I really enjoyed that movie. I mean, there were reasons it was dark other than just said Crystal. Hey, Walk, thank you for that follow, brother. Absolutely ignited. trying to stab with a fucking candle. Are you serious? Series with... That's right. Was it a Netflix series? I don't know. At this point, anytime someone says series, I just assume it's a Netflix series. They churn out so much shit. Is this your first time on Souls 3? It might as well be, but no. I played it about 4 years ago. It'll be the first time for the DLC. You know me. Anytime I play something, even if it's been a year, it might as well be a blind playthrough. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Fortunately, we've got some happy helpers in chat who have played this game quite a bit. I'm not going to name any names, but they're dropping things a little early. Maybe spoiling a couple things, just a little bit. Sword looks dope. It's a standard claymore, but I'm doing a... All right, so first off, we're doing a dex build with int, so I'm trying to do magic weapon. Magic weapon makes it look awesome. That enchant just looks so sexy. This is a strength weapon, but we've got it set up to be raw, so it's kind of carrying me until I find something I like. I wanted to do a whip build, but I find whips to be so slow for PvE. Like, anytime you want to clear through anything, it just takes ages. Was this that motherfucker that shot me a minute ago? Hold on, as soon as I'm done looking for secrets, I'm going at him. Any weird drop-down points? Dex int, I think, total nerd magician. Well, he's supposed to look like a rat. He looks a little rattly. And rats are very intelligent. Sorta, maybe. And they're also dexterous. Not like the laboratory. Huh, wasn't there some sort of a secret here? Like a covenant? Is there an item? I'm so caught up looking for the covenant. I vaguely remember this. This was one of the PvP ones. Item behind you. You BSing me, plan? Oh, nope. I literally walked right past it. Yeah, Vortex and Hobos spoiling things. Ooh, it was a good one, too. Extremely endearing and frustrating little shits. I had no idea. We had so much love for rats in the chat. Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. There it is. They celebrate birthday bashes. I'm the big rat. I make all the rules. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is actually a big rat, and it's gonna make all the rules as he does fucking donuts on my corpse. There's 2 of them? Oh, for fuck's sake. One at a time, please. One at a time. What a terrible enemy. Oh, someone's playing DPS then, Priscilla. He's gonna smoke me. The last rats killed me so much, and it was a one-on-one, not a one-on-two. Stagger him. What? I was at his elbow. That's bullshit. What server are you playing on, Pris? Vane and Lyra convinced a few of us to go play on... Oh, God, I already figured... Sargentanis? Lamia. Why does that not surprise me? And what Aetherite's that? Oh, fuck me. What, Well, we're on Aether. I forget what the fucking shards are called now. If you want, I'll spoil things, but because I've never been this far, you know, if it's true or a lie, I'm okay with that. Ah, Primal. Boo! That's right, it won't matter next expansion anyway. I think it's time we run past everything. Okay, maybe not. Yo Soy Epic, proving that he is in fact epic. See, I know what Yo Soy means, I do. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 batates. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. tired. Sorry to raid and fade. I like that. I'm gonna use that. It rhymes, so it lessens the blow. Have a great night, buddy. Take it easy. Raid and fade is mine. I don't see no TM after it. Reverse it. Fade and raid. Oh my god, reading those letters hurts my brain. Whoop. Alright, round 2. Where's my souls at? Stop. Put it down. I just wanted to heal. And there goes 2 potions. Alright, new plan. What if I become really sneaky and I just ignore these guys? Because I can do that. Like that dude from Mr. Deeds, I'm very sneaky. Fuck my life. The rain in Spain... You mean the rain in Spain? Falls mainly in the plains. What is that even from? Was that like a get rid of an accent thing? These rats are so freaking awful. I'm pretty sure this rat has more HP than Pontiff did. He's the giant rat. He makes all the rules. Around the corner. Get around the corner. Oh, no. And that's it. The old 1, 2, and he's through. He's shooting water, the lightning. Shouldn't you be dead? I got rubber boots. We're good. Yeah, the rubber helps keep me grounded. Or something, I don't know. Does coral do it as well? Just spent 5 minutes against 2 phantoms and a crab. Oh my god, Az, that's right, you're playing alongside. I can't... Az, we should go back and I should duel you. You're like level 20, right? So I can kill you real fast? $31. Yeah. You're a bit under leveled. I said we duel. Installing Dark Souls. I love it. The train's taking off. We fired up and everybody's installing. All right, Hal. Well, let me get through this bit first. Because if we use the sign, okay, I'll be honest, I don't know what this invasion crap is, so maybe I need other people to do it to me. Hey, what's up, Robert? Good morning. Could pay you for the advertising? Oh, I'm just happy that they made a good game. That is not the spell I wanted. Now we fight Rat without it. All right, I have no idea what part of the rat I've entered, and his tail kills me. I don't think we want to be down here. I think this is an optional area, and it might be a little more difficult than I'm ready to deal with. Because we can come back whenever. Like, even if I kill the one rat, there's another one there. And from sucks, it does. It does. For once, we're in agreement, Dick Nan. Okay, but you're like 10 levels higher, right? Yeah. Like the bonfire. What if I ran past him? I could do that, right? Put on the wheels and motor past. Spoiler, it's optional. That's it. I'm done, Pack. Unbelievable. Unbelievable with these spoils. I think they said they will not be, like, the Bloodborne thing's a rumor, but I'm pretty sure they came out in an article. In fact, I've read the article, so I know it's true, and said they won't do 4. Not that they couldn't go back on that. I'm at the road of sacrifice, I guess. All right, I'll let you live, Az. Marty Espebeer. To live is to die. Whee! Tunk. All for Elden Ring, but I hope they don't do more Sekiro. I didn't care for it. Yeah. I like Sekiro, but I definitely missed being able to collect weapons. Could you level up in Sekiro? I don't remember. I think there were level ups. Yeah, they definitely came out and said it planned. Again, but who knows? They might still just be like, oof, yikes, everybody wants more. Let's line the pockets. You can put that down. Oh, is that all it takes? Let's look. I don't even know what it looks like in here. Yeah, I did. There's the red soapstone. So I could kill you as. All right, here's the play, Mr. Kika. I'm gonna make myself stealthy. I think I just have to run right through here. Human dregs. Is that like poop? Human poop. I like it. Oh my God, where am I going? Like, really, is that a kosher amount of damage? Oh, that must be it over there. Get the item! Ah! Ma'am, fire? Ma'am? I do not see any such bonfire. Jolly cooperation? I don't know what that is, but I'm a big fan of the Jolly. You have to kill the rats first. All right. Well, those souls are cursed. Let me head. Az, where did you say you are? Summon and help. No. Road of, okay, like Creed. Must sacrifice. Do you want to know a cheese for them? Nah, I'll pass. I mean, there is a delicious irony to cheesing rats, but... All right, Az, you right by the campfire. Next question. This is exactly where Sark tried to invade me at. Yes, okay. So, here's what you gotta do. Actually, you wanna put maybe put the password Toki in? Cross realm on. So cross realm and password matching Toki. All right, and I'm gonna plop it. I guess we'll just drop it here if it'll let me. I've never done this before. I've never PvP'd in a Souls game. I can't use it here. We might have to run out a little bit. Oh, fuck me. What zone is this? Oh, yeah. It's this one. Can I drop it here? Might have to be a little ways down. I'm running the wrong way, too, I think. Maybe down here. I got invaded there a lot. But as long as you're unrestricted, I think you're okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's got to be equipped. Look, the bird up with the staff. Dude, I'd Gandalf him if I could. Alright, how does baby... No, I can't do it here. Crucifixion Woods by Bonfire. That's the one. I like that. Travel. Crucifixion Woods. Bonfire. If not, the enemies here are a bit easier to clear. There we go. Oh my god, is that Az right there? Who's that? Az, is that you? Are you green? That's you. Alright. Alright, I didn't even have to summon you. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh, fuck. There's like all these shitty mobs around, too. Looks like Sub-Zero or Scorpion. To me, he looks like an Oblivion character gone wrong. All right, as pre-warning, I don't wave to people, so, you know. That was not the right time to do the Superman jump. Really? As, you dirty cheater! Ah! They're everywhere! You lured them everywhere! You piece of shit! I'm healing! I'm healing! Get me out of here! Fucking coming at me with like 800 fucking dogs. My favorite spear boys. Oh, you're getting the whip now. You better hope you don't bleed. Oh, there's the bleed. Woo! This fucking dog needs to go away. Was it enough? Oh! Oh, is it enough? Ah! I'd say good duel, but you luring all of those fucking charging guys. I can't believe like 3 of them hit me at the same time. Oh, dear God. Yo, Twips, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. To be fair, I didn't choose where to spawn. Uh-huh. Oh, I love it. I love it. No, Az is a good friend of mine. I like it. I like the cheese. Yeah. No, SP definitely had it. And when Sark got hits in on me, that's what it felt like. You just go in and you let yourself get hit by the first whip because you don't get staggered and fucking clobber them. Oh, man. Oh, and yeah, true that. If you had like, yeah, throw down the sign. If you had like, hey, Mr. Lowe, thank you for the 95, man. Taking the #1 spot for the weekend in my heart, as it just reset, apparently. Oh, yeah, so if you had a fast one, I'd get staggered, probably. Really smart and good at games. Wow, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Literally ever. It's on the ground. All right, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. There it is. Az, don't you dare. All right, don't you dare bring in the dogs. Uh-oh, I hear him. I hear him. Are you serious? Fucking dog gave me away. Ha! Back, devil, back! Yeah, I see those chargy boys back there. I know what you're going for. Oh, you hate to see that rock bounce action, though. The lag in this game is so funny. Like, it sounds like it hits and it doesn't. Then when I hit, it looks like it's a miss. That'll do it. Ooh. That's just flexing being over-leveled, though. My boy Az is a little bit under-leveled. Ooh. Just too good. Nah, I got like 15 soul levels over you. And the rat nose. Yeah, GG's. Almost. That first one was so scary. I healed. Yeah. No, I felt like I was justified in that heal because the mobs absolutely dunked me. What kind of messes up that is the phantom hits will still inflict status. Oh, really? That's got to be weird. Man, For Honor was so much fun, but I felt like there wasn't... the password's just Toki. I can come to you if you want. See, Az threw down another one. Oh, is this Az? Is this somebody else? Dirty old hobo. There he is. I wish there was more of a reason to play For Honor. Like, I got what I wanted from the demo, and that was that. Well, not the demo, but they had like a free weekend. Like, I didn't feel like I was rewarded to continuously play. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Yeah, I did. I played a lot of Chivalry back when it was a mod. I then played it when it came out as well. Oh, I see you got armor and a stick. Frickin' dogs, man, every time. I'm gonna heal up real fast. Hold on a second. I won't in the actual fight, though. What fucking build are you? You're like a chunky knight? Ooh, that's not what you want to see. Wanted my fancy swing. Go with that big dick whip. Ghost ride it. Ghost ride it. Back devil, back beast. Kia! Back beast! Back! What the hell was that kick? The power of Christ compels you! The jacked up thing with the whip, too, is the one-hand and two-hand are such different speeds, it's kind of hard to read. Oh, working the range now. You're in my whip range. Did lose my magic weapon, though. I want to re-enchant my weapons so badly. Oh no! Hey, what's up, Jace? Oh, a gutsy encounter. Will it pay off? I knew that was the end of the stamina. All right, let's see what kind of emotes we got here. Point 4, where's the... There we go. The prey, the joy. We'll take the joy. Hey, good duel, good duel. Heart racing. What I would do is bait Toki. Come on out, Mr. U-Hacked. I know you're out there. How do you not whip yourself? Great skill and finesse. Yeah, with some of these moves, with that one you could. This... Oh, shoot. With this one, I feel like you'd whip the hell out of yourself. Like on the backswing, maybe. Already uninstalled. And I was about to gift you the DLC so you could play it. What we got here? We got another sign down. Is that Ho Boy? Oh, it's eerie. A little change of scenery. You actually gifted. I mean, you already uninstalled it, so I don't know. Yeah, Medieval COD was great. There's something really satisfying about playing that style game with bows and fucking great swords. $12 to 21 minutes. Very random. I'll take my cheap shots where I can. Ooh, those combos are savage. Ooh, the clip on the cloak. GG. I would iframe every one of Toki's attacks and teleport behind him. It's, nothing personnel, kiddo. Whoop. Let me get my souls back. Love the spear and shield. Held close, long range. Who was that one? That was SP. I like the concept of this weapon. I don't know what I would do with it. They're double spears, but they can both be enchanted. I think something like this is what I'll probably settle on. Either this or a whip. I do like the whip for PvP, though. All right, that's gonna be it for PvP. I think anybody that was interested got it. If anybody else was coming out here, just let me know. I can come back. Can't handle high poise? No. And I think I need to find a different strategy versus poise characters. The dual action with those spears, they have a unique moveset. They do. I played with them earlier. They've got like the charge. I want to try. Are you at this area, Pack? I can hop over. Let me come back. Crucifixion Woods. Wanted a scythe? I thought about it. Problem is, last playthrough I used a scythe, and I like to do different things. I'm hoping I can find something that scales off Inten decks later on. Here's a rapier for that. Is that the DLC one? Pack over here soft banned because he talks too much shit on the forums. I don't like Scythe in this game because they have a sweet spot for damage or a sour spot. Oh, sounds like it might have worked back. Assuming that's you. Da-da-da-da-da. Crack that whip. Is that Pack? Oh, that's my boy Az, I think. Although I assume anybody with that password on could fight here. It's nothing personal, Az. I'm promising to pack fight before I pack it in. Get it? Do I hear the noise? I think that's still Az. Az just like showed off his weird green character. Oh, you just go in to your settings. Make sure cross region's on. I don't know where you're at, but I know you're in the US, but I don't know where. So cross region should be on, and then put Toki on, and put down your soapstone. Your red soapstone. If you don't have one, I can throw down mine, and I assume you could summon me. Oh, fair enough, Az. Fair enough. I just didn't want to leave you hanging. His face is something to behold. Oh. I'm so happy so many of you guys are playing along, too. Because I get that feeling. Like, when I see somebody playing a game that I love and I want to play along, too, just inspires all those, I don't know what the fuck. It makes you want to play. I mean, I can come to his own urine, Mr. Allo. Mr. Low. I'm going to call you Mr. Allo at least a couple times. These dogs, they come out of flipping nowhere. Ah, okay, no cross-platform. I'm looking for a side pack. I mean, I could just stand here gloriously. Do you have it down? Okay, we'll call that a classic weapon, not a basic bitch weapon. Right next to the bonfire, okay. And you have lowercase T-O-K-K-I? Once again, just to double check. God, what if you still are banned? How shitty would that be? Oh, man, that sucks. All right, since Az wants to fight, I said one more. We're going to get our one more in one way or another. You are being summoned. Oh, are you serious? I missed some loot out here. I've been collecting everything. That's gonna be a stain on my good name. Try again? Okay. You on IG? Oh, no. Nope. Hell, dude, I just got a Twitter. YouTube. I've had a Twitter for a little bit. I spend 40 hours, well, 36 hours a week on stream, so I'm pretty much always available here. I don't need to be elsewhere. Now, the private Patreon is up, where you can get all the sauciest pics. Wait, no, people don't do Patreon. I'm sorry, OnlyFans. See, I live in the past. Az is trying to lure me out to the crabs. What a deviant. I keep doing that. I need to be in two-hand stance. On garde! I love that move. It's so fucking... It's so weird to predict. Going for it. Going for it. You want a fucking tussle? You want some fucking kunai? You want some Naruto action? I've been hoarding these bitches all game, Az. Ooh, that scream! Praise the sun and good duel. The whip's just sneaky, dude. I'm telling you, SP has the way. SP's got the trick. You really... It's like... and maybe I'm just way off. Maybe there's better strategies, I don't know. But it seems to me the best way to do it is to go in, just take the hit, and then try and fucking chunk them. Like, trade the damage heavier. It's got a bit of a delay. It depends which one. So, I try to switch between one hand and two hands. So, one hand has a long, straightforward hit. And it's got, like, a little bit of a delay on the side whip. So, I would mainly use that to throw people off to get them to roll, or at least try. Now, you can do the jump whip as well. But if you switch, which a couple times you see me cast, I think that I switched. You got a two-hand to do this guy. And I try to bait with the jump, too. Yeah, two's whip did good damage, actually. But unfortunately, two's whip also broke. It hit, like, in each of its frames, it counted its durability loss, so it would break really fast. Hey, what's up, Galactus? Alright, we gotta make some progress now. We're going back to Pontiff. Whips can't be parried? Right. Well, honestly, whips shouldn't be able to be parried. I guess... In movies and shit, they'll take, like, a sword and catch the whip out on a stick and pull them forward or something, or grab it by hand. That's pretty unrealistic, though. Whips in games look kind of cute. Like, long bull whips in real life with people that are good at fucking cracking those things around. I don't know how effective they are in combat, but they definitely do not play around. They'll take the fucking flesh off your bone. All right. I gotta take a quick AFK. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna chill. I'll give you guys that bonfire aesthetic, and we'll be back in just a minute. All right. So what we're doing again? Giant rats? Skipping giant rats. Hey, thank you, Alara. With Toki, go. Now, Bacon is your... Oh, are you drunk? Hey, Bacon, good morning to you as well, my man. Some bacon sounds good about now. I'm gonna do just that. I'll do just that for the moment, digged in. Nice ring. Come on, man. Don't make me kill the rats. Well, Galactus, everybody needs a father figure, dude. Happy to be yours. I won't let you down. If you don't want to, then just move on. I thought you just hit me with master level bait. It's I can already tell I need to beat them. All right. In my head, I read you say, if you don't want to learn, you can just move on. And I was just like, oh. So it's already incepted into my mind, even if you didn't say it. I want to learn. A rat's weak to an element, maybe? Maybe fire? I guess I already have magic on. Lead. Pack wants to watch me beat a rat with a whip. Now that would be a magical feat. All right, well, Taco, good luck with that. I'm sure it's a state you're not used to being in. And this is how you die to giant rat. Learning the movesets. We're learning the movesets. Ah, fuck me. I can't see shit. I'm so dead. I hate that fucking leap so much. So much. You don't even know. All right. Well, we got a little better with the moves. Actually, Toki Stream Fight Club outside Pont if we wanted to wait. Yeah, I mean, you could. I was kind of hoping you guys would start picking fights. Crucifix would seem to be the area. Thought it was Sunday. Oh my god, it is technically Monday, ain't it? It's amazing how fast the week goes by. Like, when you're being productive and constantly grinding on something, time just melts away. It's fucking horrifying. 90% of my invasion gameplay at the Crucifix Wood, but Pontiff's Porch is for Fight Club. That's true. It's a classic. It's a time-honored tradition. Checks are being mailed off on Friday. I love that Wells Fargo sent me like 3 separate mails being like, hey, we're going to send you your $600 stimmy for the second pack. I'm like, dude, you already sent it to me. They're like, yeah, it's going to be deposited in your email or in your bank account directly. You already sent me a fucking physical check like 6 months ago. So I was like, all right, well, maybe they do have my direct deposit. Haven't seen it yet. I'm sure it's going to come in the mail. Got the same letter? It's so weird. I think Wells Fargo must contribute to like 80% of the paper used in the country. They have, because I have a student loan through them, and I think they're getting out of the student loan business, so they're pawning me off to somebody else. And they have sent me, no shit, 12 letters saying, hey, this is a warning that you're going to be getting switched to somebody else. Hey, we've sent you a few warnings. You don't have to do anything. We just want you to know. It's like, all right, you just had to send it one time, maybe 2 to be sure. These rats are so zippy. Almost always does 2 there. Guess he's not this time. Got the letter the day after it was deposited into the account. That's so funny. We should have the social stuff down below. There's a Discord. There's a Twitter. I put YouTube near the top. I've been transferring my VODs over there. Just pawn me off, doing like $1 million. That's so ridiculous. And I'm set up to go paperless, too. Just waiting for the classic maneuver, which is after sending all those letters, they finally send one that says, hey, we decided not to switch. It didn't work out. Still waiting for mine too? Heck yeah. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with it. Put it right in the bank and not touch it till I need it. Boring answers only. That's what I did with mine. Hey, hey, hey. Whee! This is such a fucking long ladder. It's the only sensible thing to do. I mean, I thought for just a second, Pack, about maybe buying like 500 pounds of peanuts. Very tempting. Oh, that's a great point. There's probably a lot of shitty fucking people out there trying to scam chat because they know people have money now and are looking for stuff to spend. Not that it is a scam, but just coming to mind also, I'm sure there's a lot of people that bought like Dogecoin and shit with it too. New desk, that's a good pickup. Well, I mean, it's good protein plan. You gotta do 2 this time? No, I'm just gonna do 1, that's okay. Yeah, you need peanuts for the monkeys. Okay, alright, or better yet, Psycho, why not buy a dozen monkeys with the stimmy and then use the peanuts on them? I'm so fucking dead. I deserve to die there like 5 times over. An RKO out of nowhere! The big cheese! You're fucking with me, right? I literally rolled to the side. What the fuck more do you want me to do? I rolled and he fucking bent like he's got a mind of his own and scooped me off of the ground like he's a backhoe or some shit. God damn it, I thought that was the one. Rhett says, GG, that was not a GG, he's a dirty little cheater. Is that Soaz over here fucking beating up rats? A real big man. Can you really mash buttons for that? I thought it was just a gotcha. Hey, what's up, Devoid? How you been, dude? What's the best clip in Toki history? You mean most popular or best? Dang, I couldn't pick a best. Most popular is the San Andreas one. You take the damage. Wait, it's like command grab. You take the damage like a bitch and die. So... mash bumpers. You don't actually escape, but it reduces it a little. Oh, I see. I got you. You know what the San Andreas one was? It's the one where I go AFK, and literally as soon as I get off the screen, like I turn out of my chair, you see these dudes run in from the background, come over and fucking beat me on the ground, shoot me 3 times. Hey, grab his money. Well, slam jam. All-time favorite? I don't know. That's tough. I talk a lot of shit and I get hit a lot too. Oh, you only have to beat him once? Okay, that's good news. Hey, what's up, Shitty Wing? I liked the Donkey Kong one. The master has reached his element. That was pretty good. It's just such a pleasing series of events. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There was another one in GTA where I went AFK and some fucking hooker got in my car. And she charged by the minute. I'll tell you what, oh dear. You reach soul level 90 and I'll install. You know I'm going to be there. There's a momentary hesitation there because once again, Big Water has decided to fill their bottles. You can't see it now, but they fill it to the cap. You don't fill it to the fucking cap. Whoever is working at the Acadia Spring Water Factory needs not to overfill these bottles. It's like a free washing. They clean my clothes for me. So we have one rat to conquer, and then this fresh nightmare is over. It's all downhill from there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Drink great value bottled water. They don't ever overfill. What, they probably... The great value one probably goes, what, to like right there? It's a great value, though. One rat to slay them all. Man, I've been so into the Lord of the Rings books. I wish I could read more. I could do like at most 30 or 40 pages a night. Yeah, then I'm conked out. No, Barb, never heard of him. Here comes the Beyblade blender. 30 or 40 pages is a lot, I guess. Wish I could read. I mean, I wish I could read too. Don't get me wrong. When books are 500 pages though, or more, like Rhythm of War, I think is 1,400 pages. 40 or 50 pages a night. It's going to be like, what, a month for that one? I want to get into reading over audiobooks because I figured I could do it a little bit faster. Worked with a guy that said the only book he ever read was James the Giant Peach. Hey, that was a real page-turner back when you were in elementary school, though. Like, you wonder, how did the peach get that big? Was it some sort of, like, growth hormones? Don't pad the death counter too much this early. The rat's the true boss. Ever read Wheel of Time? First book series I ever read through. Yep. Loved it. I was going to start doing it on audiobooks, but I realized trying to read another large fantasy at night and listening to a separate fantasy book during the day was a little bit too much. So 70 audiobooks. 1 year I worked in order fulfillment. Yeah, that'll do it. It depends which books you're reading, too. Like these Way of Kings books, great. I've listened to them twice now. They're awesome. But they're like 1,000-page books. Whereas like I did another audiobook that was 200 pages, obviously 1/5 of the time. Comes the Rat Slam Jam. Looking good. Looking good. Maybe I rely too much on the roll. I gotta get a little more into the speed. Double. He's never tripled me before. I don't need no short sword. I'm in the zone right now, you hacked. The fucking get one shot by a shitty cheese rat move zone. Wheel of Time's great. Oh, I lost it. Chat jumped too fast. I'll agree, though. Wheel of Time's great. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, can I sit on the other? Nope. Nope, can't do it. It's gone. I'm sorry. But it is great. I assume you probably commented on how much detail and slow it is. Maybe I'm wrong. That's usually the complaint. Are those books about real people rare? I don't know why. Maybe I just have always lived in a fantasy. Like, literally, my entire fucking life has either been digital or in a fantasy. Real-life books seem... not all, but less interesting, less exciting. There's that aspect where they're real. So, you know, it's more impactful, I suppose. But at this point, my brain can't tell the difference between fantasy and fiction anyway. Wait, fiction and non-fiction? Whatever. That's a great point, Abs. It's all fiction since we're in the simulation. Totally. Where the shit are you going? Not sure what that move was supposed to be. He surely wouldn't do that with me far away, though. No wheels? God damn. So I dodged the jaws, and he still almost got me. Double heal, because I can get one shot from here. What a fucking horrible enemy. Actually horrible. There's gonna be two. Keep topped off. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've never read it. Wind Up Bird Chronicles, that is. I had a friend suggest it to me some time ago. I even bookmarked it. I remember that. I had it bookmarked. Did someone say Reddit? Dude, I haven't checked the Toki subreddit in like a week. It was popping off. There were 2 posts there. Oh, hey, Ring of Favor. Well, thank you for the GGs. So, what would you say the Ring of Favor does exactly here? Oh, it's really flippin' good. That's what it does. It's the business. It's like the sampler. It's everything you want. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. I want to put the Metal Gear Solid song on so badly, but I don't want to get DMCA'd either. Drunk on power and beer. Yeah, mostly just power. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and something. For what I feel in my heart. It's that you're so supreme. I'm sorry I ruined it, I know. I just figured if I emulated it a little bit, maybe you would get immersed and not even hear the voice. Don't quit your day job. Well, technically this is my day job, and I don't plan on quitting it anytime soon. These enemies suck. I've messed with these guys before. How about you, Silver Knight? Oh, he's got some poise on him. Poise with the boys. Don't mind if I poke you real fast. Got some more Titanite shards and a sweet silver helmet. Oh my God! The humanity! He's been torn in two! I get you a little bit pokey action. Hey, doing good, thank you, Gab. Take him to the Toki Pokey. the point of this game? Just fighting rats and drinking glow juice? Pretty much. I don't know. You're kindled or something. Amazon's got a patent over you. If I were to do another run, what build? You just beat the game. You don't need another run. But you should obviously play a full Faith Lightning build. I thought we were on... Yeah, I guess you were. So we're like we're un-Amazoned. Oh, I don't know, Rare. You don't seem too reluctant. It's mighty filled. I honestly have never played any of these games. Sue me. You'll hear from my lawyer. I don't know if it's not your thing. It's not your thing. Oh, Laura Sun coming in with the 300 biddies. Hey, thank you very much, Laura. I really appreciate it. Taking the #1 spot on the board and, of course, the #1 spot in our hearts. Oh, shoot. I forgot to give those ashes to the lady. Just saying, that wall looked a little secretive, like it was hiding something. So it was definitely one of the better big-name games? I think so, too. I was really surprised with Fallen Order as well, especially because it was EA and Star Wars. Beat the game 3 times. I mean, I'd probably have to beat it more than 3 anyway. Where's this bastard at? Come here. Oh boy, I don't know if you heard the news, but I finally beat a Total Warhammer campaign. As Vortex, I'll be going to Mortal Empire for the next one. I guess you did hear at the start. I'm pretty proud of that. It took a few runs to get through it. He was the biggest gobbo. Did you paint any of your figurines? Nah, it's the digital one. Total Warhammer. Yeah, right. Like, I can afford those figurines. Oh, I'm sure if you have friends and money to spend on it, it's probably an outstanding hobby. And even if you don't have friends, you just have money, it's probably fun to collect and paint them. Okay, so the poke is a guaranteed stagger. That's how we do. Mother. Biggest reason I stopped buying them for mine and my dad's wallet's sake. Definitely pricey, but they're very cool. And the games are actually pretty interesting to watch if you have an idea of what's going on. I've watched a couple, like Chris Metzen from Blizzard, after he retired from Blizzard. Had a pretty epic campaign that they went through. All that loot just fell. So sad. I bet there was some real good stuff on there, too. There was a Games Workshop Lord of the Rings tabletop? What? Could I be Gandalf? Yeah, I took a personality test and it matched me almost 100% with Gandalf. True story. Guy who paints them and resells them for profit? My gut says painting them would be half the fun, but I'm sure there's people who just want to play. Do you play D&D? No, I don't have time. Okay, I always have to be careful about this. Physically, yes, I have time. My time is allocated to things that are a little bit more important. I wish I could play some, though. I wish I had, like, an extra 3 or 4 hours a day. That's a death. I've played a lot of games around D&D. Digital. Yeah, totally, Pack. That's a lot of reasons I like Total Warhammer. Plus, I just liked Total War back in the day anyway. Yo, I have presented the idea to my boss to do a simulated RPG for lacrosse where you manage as the coach instead. You have, Zayd. I've had a few invites, actually. But, yeah, I mean, it's just you have to put a chunk of time. Do you have the time? 40K is cool, but I find like I was looking through Steam to find more non-40K Warhammer stuff, and there wasn't that much. Like, there's a ton of 40K. I think there was like 1 or 2 other games, maybe. To listen to me rhyme. Strip off Blitzball. There's a lot of ways you could. I mean, I'm setting the game up this time around to which the players could be interchanged with AI a little bit easier, and the AI would actually be aggressive against itself. I think it would be fun just to watch AIs play each other even. Like, I'm not into the sports component of the game, but I like the RPG aspects of it. Yeah, that's a great point you hacked. If you want to do a long-term campaign and somebody flakes on you after a couple, ugh. There's RPG soccer games. I've never seen the one you mentioned, Captain Tsubasa, but yeah, whenever I mention it to my boss, the logical side of me knows if we were going to make an RPG sports game, lacrosse probably isn't the best, because we're already very much in a niche. Yeah, exactly. So on one end, there's the positive that we're the only company making lacrosse games. Run. But on the negative side, if you want to branch out from that, you're really caught in it. Oh, those curved fucking swings, dude. Let's go. Fuck your archer. Why don't you just fall off the roof, pal? Where am I? Okay, this looks at least safe for dueling if he comes in here. Well, you could certainly do something like that, Rare. I know you're joking, but if you made it wacky enough, but if you're looking to actually make some sort of profit for the time that you're putting into it, you're better off making like a silly soccer or football or baseball game, since those are just so much more popular. That's all good, Galactus. It's not for everybody. Yep. Nothing more boring than watching somebody get a complimentary prostate exam with an electric staff. I get where you're at. My pastor says lacrosse is played with a birdie, not a ball. Your pastor doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. It's kind of crazy. They're probably giving you most of the assets in the demo. They're just not giving you the levels you hacked. I'd imagine the base game will be about that big. I really don't like baseball. I hate watching baseball. I loved playing it, though. I don't know. I've just never been big into watching sports. If I'm going to get involved with a game, I want to play it. Sports ball, huh? I one-shot them. Of course you did, Az. I knew you would. As a 7'6" individual, I knew you would be able to do it on your first try. It's the full game. It's locked. Yeah, that makes sense. If you've already got the game mostly developed, like, all of your assets are going to be in there already. It wouldn't make sense to strip them out. The ludicrous size of the game is just kind of funny. Flash my Glock. There you go. Fold them up. Please, sir, continue. I'm so dead. Arrow in the caboose. I used to play the baseball. Loved making the net in the ball for the touchdown. Oh, hey, it's Uther. Remember Vector Man? Unfortunately, I do. I tried playing it on stream at the end of a Sega marathon. That game was not enjoyable for me. Sorry, not sorry. It's not a good game, no doubt. There's probably some people that like it. I find that Sega games, because we've tried to play through a bunch of Sega games, I have to cheat at just about every Sega game. $60 for alpha testing, is it my thing? Yeah. Yeah, I got strong thoughts on that, but I'm with you. It's like, it makes sense if somebody's trying to sell a game preemptively because they're a small company and they don't have the money to actually make the game as good as it can be, so they got to get some income. Revenge of the Shinobi? Yeah, I think we played that one. Or maybe I played Shinobi 2. That one was nice and easy, but it was beautiful. Well, we got to the end of Toe Jam 1. I gotta beat that still. I promised Moog I would. Gunstar Heroes, also very good. I'd be shocked if someone who likes Sega games wasn't in love with that. You ever just know you're dead and that it doesn't happen? Shinobi 3? Okay, that's possible. All those Shinobis, getting them mixed up. Gunstar was just a good time. It was quite a few ways for sure. I'll kickstart games like $100, but supporting made developers buying and that much that early just seems foolish. Sure. Yeah, I mean, we've had this conversation a few times, and I know people feel differently about it, but my take on it is Kickstarter should be for smaller companies or like a person like the Castlevania guy making Bloodstained, where, hey, I made those games you like. I don't work for the company that owns the rights anymore. I'd like to make more if you'd like to play them, but we need capital. Just figured I'll pay 60 bones the second it comes out. Yeah, well, you're in that demographic because you love Baldur's Gate. I'm curious how it's going to turn out in general. We've been here. This is news. Yeah, this is news. You'll play ES. Oh, no, did you miss E-SWAT? Oh, that's a shame, Galactus. Yeah, maybe we'll play it again someday. Cool game. Have a great night, man. Take it easy. I don't know what those noises are. I don't want to know what those noises are. Shining Force is on our to-play list. At least, is it Shining Force 2? That's the one like Fire Emblem, right? What the fuck is down here? Is this a shortcut? Oh, yeah, it is. Start with 1. Oh, I don't know. I've heard that 2 is a lot better than 1. Yeah, that was just a shortcut. Fuck me. No, don't tell them we were kidding. No, I literally just played E-SWAT just the other day. Hey, what's up, Dirty Jester? You made it, man. Thinking of Shining in the Darkness, which is Undercrawler? Isn't Shining Force the Fire Emblem game? Or are you saying... I'm sorry, we jumped a few topics there. Are you saying that maybe the first one was... You're implying the first one was good. Was it that conversation, or was it a different one? If you play another Fire Emblem game, I'll give you the general map sprite as a GIF emote. No, thank you. It is very good. All right, noted. Well, we'll take that in consideration then. Hey, going great. Thank you, Demi. How you doing, man? A Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Very nice. How the heck? Am I stuck? No, they wouldn't do that. Oh, there's the roof over here. Are you fake? No. And this is on the other side of the door we just opened. One of the greatest games in my life. Give me a couple other the greatest. Toki plays 3 houses, Crimson Flower, and Yuhak literally dies. FF Tactics, that was fun. We played that one. Banjo-Kazooie, we played that one. We're going to play an 8 before 9, but I've played both of those before. Look at that, we're already best friends. Name your favorite dinosaur on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, Velociraptor. Right there, close enough. You know what, close enough. Is there going to be an Octo... What the fuck was that? Was there going to be an Octopath Tactics? Was that announced? There must be something we have to do. There's already a demo. My God. My God, and I missed it. So what the hell? Oh, yes, the giant lever. Fantastic. Street Fighter 2. Ooh, that's where we part ways, but we reconvene at D2. Roll into that statue. You want it? I'll hit it. Hey, what's up, Juss? Using the claim. Yeah, tactically using the claymore. I'm getting myself carried with the raw claymore at the moment. Although it's my prerogative to switch to something else later on. We're going Dex Int. I'm trying to do something silly. Not sure what's going on. I feel like I have like a fucking phantom hand on my character. He keeps tripping. Brass. Now that's a great metal for armor. It's not that I'm missing out on all the new RPGs bacon. Here's how it goes, all right? I'm currently playing games from the late 90s, early 2000s era when it comes to most RPGs. Oh, fuck me. This is going to be a boss, isn't it? But, let's say 20 years down the road, right? Once, I don't know which RPG, once Octopath is retro, then I'll stream it. Please don't be a boss. Love. Oh, was this where the big booby lady was at? Gwyneth Paltrow, was that her name? Most every streamer I use Dex build, but acts like a strength main, then does a silly shaku face when they die a bunch? Well, okay, I don't know what a shaku face is. Is that like a... I can do those. If that's what makes you feel comfortable, I could try and get better at them. Oh, the shocked Pikachu. Ragnar loves that one. And that's the exact kind of player he is. I only make that face when I'm getting cheesed by rats. Or when Vortex tells me to go up into the mountains to find some secret and I end up losing 30,000 souls. I wonder if that's it. Well, maybe that was it. Let's see what that ring does. Ring of Favor not going anywhere anytime soon. Stamina recovery too good. Males can perform female actions? Huh? What does that mean? Do female characters have different movesets? That would be news to me. How'd you know that wasn't a mimic? I'll show you. Using my great deductive reasoning early in this playthrough, I saw the difference. There is a difference. All right, so take a look right here at his curly mustache on the ground. It curls up like one of those fancy mustaches. Mustaches, not mustaches, all right? If it curls down and comes towards you, then it's a mimic. Also, if you look at them from the side, if it's a mimic, you'll see it breathing. Rats are the worst in these games. Those big were-rats, look at those things. Yeah, real talk, Sark told me that at the start of the playthrough. I always knew there was supposed to be a difference, but I could never spot it in the other games. Giant? Really? I like killing the giants. You just get up in their fucking toe fungus and give them a clipping. The sexy spider ladies give big XP. I like that. Oh, the giant rats. I got you. kill giants for their toes. Is that a Skyrim reagent, Team Palpatine? How many souls you at? 39,930. Let's see, what are the most nonsense secrets? You're right here at it. Yeah, go for it. It's not me pulling the thing at the top and going back down, isn't it? Raise the platform and the roof. Okay. I think I might know this one. Maybe that was the first game. I don't know. And don't yell at me if I go the wrong way. I don't know what raising and lowering is. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. We'll go back down, maybe? Nothing up here just yet. No, okay, so that's where it wants me to go. Let's go back down then. I do remember the rats in the first one now. Your first experience with that poison shit. I mean, I see a tower. You can get there. Okay, Todd, how do I get there? Is it an invisible walkway? That is such a troll. I don't believe you. Walk forward. You're trolling me. I wouldn't risk it. Just right in the center? Do you have arrows? Yeah, I could test it, but there's no faith if I do that. Let's walk right down the center. I mean, SP's been here a long time. He wouldn't kill me. All right. Just keep going, or... Okay, wait, though. Fucking hell, dude! There was a bonfire near if you need to go back. I mean, I see the bonfire right there. Just so get that first. But what am I doing? I mean, it wouldn't drop me, or would it? This is a different one. Whatever. What do I do? Do I go forward or do I stop? Back, save state, forward. I heard you yell stop, and I want to know if I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, fuck it. Okay, we're in. SP has not betrayed me yet. I don't mind fighting the knight. I ain't afraid of no knight. But I would, because I've never been here before, like to go back and use my souls. That was ballsy. They're literally hanging off the chair right now. Yeah, dude, I don't mind clearing through stuff. I can run. People beat this game in like 15 minutes, don't they? I'm sure I can get back. You didn't believe me. Okay. Well, SP, let me ask you this. If we were standing on the end of a bridge in real life and I was like, you met me on the street, and I was like, hey, did you know if you walk off that bridge, you'll fly? Would you do it? Would you do it? I don't know if I want more attunement spots. I probably could use some more endurance. Yeah, why not? Because you'd fall. Thank you, Just Zach, for having a little bit of fucking sense.
Tis good to see.
Why do we fall, Master Toki? Why, of course, to get back up, Teen Palpatine. Okay, so we need the big boy chunks for there. Whip can be leveled up. I don't know why I'm leveling the damn thing up. It's not getting any better. Huh. Imagine that. If you're presently on the East Coast, it is 4:20 a.m. Sumdump, thank you for the 420 extra hazy biddies and take to the #1 spot in the week in my heart. In my heart. In my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. So, what could we actually do to this? Heavy, sharp. Sharp would make it better for the dex. Crystal Notch would give it int, but I would lose scaling. I don't really want that. Can you smoke or no? I don't smoke, no. I find the culture enjoyable, though.
Be careful.
Glad someone knew the phrase. Teen Palpatine likes to pretend like he doesn't know things, but he knows a lot about the world. Pretty sure we have Heavy Soul Arrow. Just want to make sure we get all the spells. Anal Decoy? No, thank you. No, I'm good.
Come again.
Oh, yeah, maybe we can talk to this guy now? Did he steal things without dying? Look at that, ho boy, he's still alive.
Ah, there you know I'm a petty. Well, everyone's
Oh,
a mighty
I guess
one.
I haven't killed a boss since then.
Thank
Yeah, go
you.
pillage and
Brave
shit.
till I-
I bought the knight's armor, that's good. Just sent him to his death, so I was told. But I was told that he comes back like a phoenix from the ashes. Bigger, better, unchained, ununleashed. I unfortunately remember most of those things, too. I was more of a what is it, skip it kind of kid. You know, we had skip it, we had razor scooters. Do you want to know the actual sequence? Oh, God, a ghost just took a dive over here. Yeah, I've bopped it before as well. Can't go through the windows. Oh, dear, this looks like fun. Sometimes you just have to believe. Painted Guardian Curve Sword? What are you? That is a... Well, okay, B's not that good. Chained Dance executes relentless consecutive attacks. Tracking a circle in a unique dance of deadly grace. I mean, that does sound exciting. Consecutive normal punches. Sword used to have 1 frame parry in Dark Souls 2, then it got super nerfed. Like, it only took 1 frame to activate? That sounds busted. Painted Guardian. Oh my god. Get a new gear set sneeze. Excuse me. Pretty light. How much am I losing by going to that? Ooh, a lot, as it were. A whole lot. But do I look pretty? I do. I look like an anime character. I mean, I kind of rather like looking cool. Oh, thank you for the blessing, Alara. Is that Sark? Every time I see somebody, is that Sark? It actually looks like him. Everybody starts seeing Sark. You got Phantom Sarks. All right. You want it, you got it. All these bloodstains here, that's not where you want to drop from. It's like your heart skips a beat every time. Fuck me, why don't I just put on my thing that makes me not take fall damage? Now we just take a dive. Double talkie, that's cheating. Oh, I know where we are now. I wonder, was there anything else up there? Alright, water reservoir is pretty close to where we're going, but we have that new shortcut back here. Remember, Wonder Balls? Sure don't. Runs out right before you land. Dude, it does not last very long. It wouldn't surprise me. There's an NPC to talk to at the top of the tower you somehow missed. But otherwise, you got everything. Lot of accusations going around right now. Let's see if they have any weight. Lady was up there. All right, Twibbus. I'll see. We'll see about that. Oh, all right. Just got a tail. Is she a scaly?
Name thyself, stranger.
My name is Boxy.
Captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such
It's
a
a layered
place?
ball toki, chocolate, plastic, candy toy. Oh, okay. I came here to perform Dark Moon loyalty, I guess.
Thou thinkst too. Very
But
well.
thou must.
Captain to this knightless company I remain.
I got banged.
I will
That's
grant thee
that's Kinder, I
purpose.
thought. Imagine not wearing shoes
Thou
out
journeyed
here.
far.
Dragon or not, that's
Hear
got to be
my
gross.
If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon.
Amen.
Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Blade? Oh, it's a sword? What are you? Apparently we just joined a covenant. I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Maybe it's a ring? That's probably a covenant seal thingy. Pledge oneself. Okay, well, we collected it. It looked like it could have been a cool weapon at least. Oh, well, better luck next time with the cool weapons. Wish I could get the Dark Moon Blade, but it's always such a pain to level covenants. So they do have rewards for leveling them. I remember when I played my very first Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I wanted to get the final rank of the Faith weapon buff. And apparently you had to do like, I don't know, 30 assisted missions helping people. Nope. Couldn't do it. Nobody was queuing. There's the weapon buff Dark Moon Blade. You level that covenant to get it. Gotcha. Turns into a shiny blue blade. I mean, that does sound nice, I'm not going to lie. But does it scale off into dex? It's Faith. Okay, yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Excuse me, coming through. Fireball from behind. Do lots of sunlight medals. I mean, I like the concept of it, but for like a one-time playthrough, I didn't get to min-max. A little salty, but I got over it. Yeah, I think it was bacon. Waifu definitely confirmed. Oh, my head. He shot me in the head. Can you not? Ooh, no! Oh, run down like a dog. Is that really my best bet? I think it is. I don't know, but we tried taking the knights on with the whip. We see how they like that shit. I don't think they would. You want to see some whip action? I'll see what I can do. See the build really start to come together. Not that knights can bleed. Da-da-da-da-da. Crack that whip. Gives your weapon a magic damage buff despite being a miracle. That is rather odd. Yeah, you like that shit? You want a little more? So, whip's pretty safe. It's just a little slow. Whip it. Whip it good. Into shape. You know you should. Oh, it does not stagger either. Big fucking yikes. Oh, get a little toasty in here. Toasty! Now, those are memes we don't talk about, Chester. Mm-mm. Those and Ghost Riding the Whip. Those are on the restricted reading list. I didn't even enchant this sucker, did I? Whoops. Ooh, planted my ass. You want to do it twice? Yo, Hidakari, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. I am fucking rolling off this edge. Oh! Let's just get upstairs. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, come down these stairs. See what happens. You think you're fucking tough? I'll take your taint from back here. How we doing tonight, Hito? Living that good life, I hope. Yeah, starting to question the viability of the whip. Like, Gandalf made it look pretty cool, but if you don't stagger these things, you are just gonna suck sword every time. Oh yeah, you guys try to clear it in one night? How long does that usually take? Y'all got it on farm now? Yo, Misfits, thank you for that follow, man. Good to see you again. I think it's time for a little progress. No more invisible floors. No more bonfires or dragon girls. I've not lost faith. You know what? 700 deaths can still happen, okay? The DLC is going to be pretty beefy. Rep Nightfall. Yeah, honorable mentions to Blizzard Entertainment. Not merging servers. Announcing expansions with content at the same time. Take me to the top, please. Yeah, wrong side. Whoops. He might be just as drunk as you, too, Palpatine. Oh, you're fucking with me, right? There was a fire up here all along? Yikes. Yeah, I think I was still playing when I saw you with Thunder Fury. Oh, hello. Are we one hand? We're still one hand. Shit ain't enchanted. You gonna be chill and let me enchant? All right, I need that spear. I didn't mean like that. I meant like I need you to drop it so I can jump across the map. That's a good point, Abs. There's no trash after it, right? Maybe it's just getting late. People have to dip. Coming at you like Bull and Punch Out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Not again, my friend. Not again. Coming at me with that cheesy bullshit. Run, run, run. There's two here now. I know this one's low. We'll finish him up. Back off, please. Top back off. Easy peasy. She gets staggered. No stagger on that one. Maybe a little bit of poke. Just give him some poke. What do you have got for me, pal? Titanite shards? I'm gonna need some big boys so I can upgrade my whip to 6. Large soul of the weekend warrior. Oh, dang, is that a beautiful view? Let's just take a little gander here at everything we've cleared over. It's always nice going through a game, feeling like you're a part of the level as you clear through it, and then getting to look back and see it as a set piece. That's right, peer upon it. Gonna be sneaky with any items beneath the stairs. Like, if I was gonna put a hidden wall in a game like this, it'd be way back here. Yeah, see, it even looks like it should be one. Oh, fuck me, that don't look good. Is it just trash? Okay, just trash. False alarm. So this reminded me a little bit of Dark Souls 1. I think... Yeah, it is a giant. Poor guy. Is this... No, this is the spot. This is the spot where you fought Ornstein and Smo, isn't it? And that would make this the blacksmith? It is. Oh. The games are connected? No, I don't think so. That's just a coincidence that they've got the same name. Kind of dark in here, too. I don't know. I'm kind of curious if there's any sort of timeline between them. I don't think they release a lot of information about that kind of stuff, though. Once we drop down there, we're stuck. This place has gone to absolute shit. Yeah, no, you don't do that, okay? You keep those fireballs to yourself. Yeah, that's why, again, I think they tried a bunch of shit with 2, and a lot of which was poorly received, and they were just like, well, maybe we'll switch things up a little bit. Go back on gear. Switch up the switching up. Wasn't it? I guess I don't remember it that well. It didn't look like it was falling apart. I remember there were big giant knights floating around here. Was it made by Miyazaki? Oh, I didn't know that. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize that Miyazaki was a different Miyazaki from the one that did Japanese Disney. Ghibli Studios, there we go. It's like, whoa, that guy has quite the skill set. Oh, this is Fubar. Yeah, what rock have you been living under, Noah? People are going wild over that. It's also broken up into 4 parts. I've been in a coma for the last 5 years. Tell me, at least is the Final Fantasy remake turn-based? Look clean and brightly lit, but that was an illusion. Oh, shit. I guess they were just saving face then? Don't really want to go out there just yet. Looks like we got some slugs, too. Wonder if we can pop the door open at least. Oh, fuck me. Door? I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Push the lever. It's nothing. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go ahead and get that shortcut rolling. Oh, what a lucky timing. Oh! Oh, with a quick jab. Stagger the shit out of him. Let's top it off. He's trying to poison me, too. Spoilers, Spider using poison. I don't think this will respawn. But if it does, he's actually not as terrible as he looks, I say as I die. Well, it's going to be a little convoluted because you're making one game into 4 games. So I'm assuming they probably added a bunch. I don't know. I generally hear people pretty receptive. I've heard a few people that aren't keen on it. Damn, knocked his ass right out of the park. Aldrich's Ruby. That confirms that it will not respawn. I haven't played it one way or another, so I don't know. We just replayed 7 basic, or I guess base. Maybe a month ago? Do it on stream. Yeah, when it's retro, I will. Or at least maybe once it all comes out and goes on sale.
Welcome home, speak thine heart's
Made me inspired. No, I actually held the gun to your
desire. The
head.
darkness
Do
will
it.
take no-
Fucking do it. Buy it. Wonder what we could use. I like these to be at an even number, so let's put just a little more endurance. Little more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, how
Yeah, game size on those old games is really impressive.
gracious let this. I only hope these.
I watched a documentary on how you could make games like NES, I guess Super Nintendo and Sega were a little bigger, but they're very creative. Like, instead of drawing all these environmental tiles out for sprites, they'll draw, like, 1 bit of the block and, like, 1 bit of the fringe, and they might even break that fringe down into several reusable pieces. And then they map it all out. It's really wild. Hey, have a great night, Plan.
Gracious let.
But that's also why you see, like, color swaps so frequently, because all you're doing is, like, flipping a bit on it.
Ah, how
They were very clever. We have it easy now. Making games is, at least at the entry level, pretty straightforward. Oh, don't really need any of this stuff. Don't really need it. Just looking.
Ashen One, be sure to.
I'm not sure who Barb is. Is this that person you worked with that smoked or something? My whip, it needs large titanite. Oh, another streamer. Okay, yeah, I'm terrible with that. I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch. From B to B.
Pretty be careful.
Go back to Anne Orlando. Wait, there's other streamers on Toki's platform? Oh, yeah, I let them come on here. Every now and then again, anyway. It's worth looking into. I don't doubt it. I don't, like, outside of stream and work and a couple other little hobbies, like, that's my life. That's all I do. I'm, like, totally dedicated to it. Which doesn't leave a lot of time for other things, unfortunately. I love work. Working's great. How kind of you to let someone else have the name Toki. I know, very generous. They just asked so nicely, Chester, that's all. Work, work. Something need doing? More work. Yes, well, can you? I don't know. That might be my Twitter handle. It's two fucking rats fighting over food. That was quite the video. At first, I thought it was just a wrestling parody over top of it, and then I realized there was a dude doing the voice. He had it down pat. That little extra stamina really paying off. What are we fighting for? We shouldn't be. Now, you say you play jazz. Are we talking saxophone? Saxophone. It's okay. I respect it. There's just something about a saxophone. I know it makes like the same 3 noises, and every saxophone and every song is the same thing. But God, I love it. I don't know why. It's such a great instrument. Yeah, really. Give me a saxophone or a guitar, and I'm in love. God, he's so zippy. He's gonna get me again. Nope, not this time. 2. No 3 on that swing. Oh, hey, look, more free stuff. Resembles the L shape? Well, they're certainly not losers. In my book, they're winners. Where are my bombs? I don't think this is going to do anything, but it looks a little suspicious. I can tell it's almost 5 a.m. because my eyes are fucking gone. Bombs, bombs, bombs. You can't say bomb on a plane. I might actually not have any. Buy winners? What's that? Like, you win every other time? I want to throw a firebomb on that snow. It looks suspicious. You don't know that reference? I mean, I might have at one point. The present version of Toki does not have a clue, though, no. Ah, man, I can't even go through that door. Bro, oh, he's by winning. Okay, now I got you. Vatican assassin, warlock, drinks tiger blood. Okay, it's all coming back together. What do you mean when he was still? Is he not cracked up anymore? I don't know if I can handle an image of Charlie Sheen in my head not living under a pile of cocaine with his two goddesses. I would assume that's just how he's going to go till the end of time. If I could turn back time. Hey, wait, you're not Ornstein and Smo. Who the fuck is this? Aldrich? Oh, she's a big phony. Probably don't want to heal with my knife. Ooh, very sneaky of you, madam. A lot of junk in that trunk. Oh, jeez. I know about the drunk David Hasselhoff wanting his hamburgers. So fucking annoying. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Definitely not as aggro as Pontiff. Maybe worth looking into some... I probably have pretty decent magic resistance for sorcery. Because that wasn't hitting that hard. I just have to actually see the moves and know what to dodge. And you might find yourself... Woo! Spared by giant knights. And you might find yourself in Anne Orlando. How did I get here? Whose son is this? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't die. And don't be a mimic, it's not a mimic. Well, you know what they say about haste? It's a disgrace. Hey, Sash, good morning. Did you start Fallen Order, dude? Tell me you did. And tell me you tussled with the legendary King Frog. I bet you thought I was going to make it to the boss again. Before stream ended? I find that unlikely. It probably is better one hand. I don't know. I'm kind of partial to the two-hand moveset. Honestly, I bet the scimitar might be better in general at this point if I leveled it up. The scimitar was doing God's work. Played for an hour, though. Only got a Steam controller, so I can't use that. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sure keyboard and mouse are just fine. I just find, in general, I enjoy these games more on that style of controller. Or auto-controller. Oh! Oh, he's got some moves, as it turns out. Did you get back the pots you sued when you died? Okay, that one's new to me. I don't know what that means. One of the best mods I ever got for Dark Souls 1 was one that changed my death messages to shit. Yeah, dude, okay, that reminds me. There was one that just said, thanks, Obama, every time you died. Oh, my God. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't have a lot of time to fuck around. So, or to learn the boss, so let's fuck around instead. Crack that whip! Give the Sark a slip. Oh, yeah, Fallen Order, it's beautiful, and it's genuinely a good game, too, which is nice. I would definitely recommend that game to anybody who enjoys Soul-style games. No, I will not use this weapon on her. The whip-on. Oh, what? Oh, I was two-handing it, son of a biscuit. Oh, yeah. Scared? Yeah. Yeah, the whip's really slow. It's not great sustained DPS, and its bleed is so low it doesn't seem to ever proc. I'm willing to bet it is good for something, but I don't think it's this. We did just get an Estus shard. I might as well turn that in. Nippon Whip on. I bet there's probably somewhere out there there's a whip that, well, I don't know. I was going to say maybe has like blades on the end of it. The whip is kind of a strange weapon as is. That would throw your momentum off. Oh, really, Sark? Yeah, it must just not be good. I could have sworn that it was supposed to be. I mean, I know you've got some resistance to it. Maybe it's got to be leveled up to like level 10, though. I haven't seen it go up yet, that's all. No shard. All right, well, we did the one.
My. Seems like ages passed. I miss the old bugger, I do. I'll be smithing weapons never before seen by the light. It's but a small service.
New weapons? Infuse. Maybe we have some new infusements. I don't know what he meant by that. I thought for sure that he would have an option to sell. Ah, well, what are you going to do? All right, guys, we only got a couple minutes left here, so we're going to call it for the night. However, fret not. Stare right into that beautiful rat-like face and know its fate. That we will return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, as always. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We'll catch you tomorrow. Be safe, everybody, and take it easy.